That is a very, very attractive young woman. Not gonna lie. She's like Mila Kunis, but better. Brian Joel, definitely first. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yes, Bulldog, that was quite painless. That was a very, very seamless transition. Good job. Are you adding Matt? You're at Matt Kors? Oh, okay. It's Lindsay. You did it. Yes, you did it. You can do it. So where's Rivian at? Rivian is 149.37 right now for Rivian. High of the day was 52.53 RIVN, up about 15% on the day. Our buddy GGPI over here, 1470 right now, but that high of the day was 1641. It's still up about 15% on the day. GGPI, the Polestar SPAC. What's up, Lindsay? Hi. What's up, Lindsay Linz? Dojelinder. I like Dojelinder. That's a good name. Dojelinder. Kind of like Zoolander. Looks like BTB headed back up, finding the low of 177. BTB, Bit Brother Limited, still down 29% on the day, but it's now sitting at 189, up from the lows. BTB, bounce back candidate right there. Just for fun investments, Mark stock. The only opinion I have on Mark stock is that it's very closely tied to D. Like those stocks are pretty much moving in unison. DWAC, Fun, Mark, and to a lesser extent, Benacera Capital, BENE. So I don't feel like its true value as a company is going to be kind of shown in the market until it breaks away from that pack. But right now, they're so close to. Once DWAC starts to go or Fun starts to go, you'll see Mark start to bring up the rear. You'll see Benny start to bring up the rear. So until that all kind of blows over, which maybe when the Truth Social app actually comes out, maybe we'll see DWAC start to separate from those other stocks. But I'm not a holder on that, and I'm not a long holder on that. Personally, me, I'm looking more for a swing trade on MARK and BENE, NPHUN. I would long hold DWAC though. Just my opinion, not financial advice, of course. Who would take financial advice from that guy? I'm joking. I'm not that bad. Ticker symbol DCRC. Talking about the earlier. Decarbonization. Just hit a high of the day, 1437. It's now up over 17% 14.5% on the day, now up over 18%. DCRC, decarbonization, 14.17 right now. Shares getting an absolute pop right now. Beta test for Truth Social should be this week or next. Yeah, they said it was going to be mid-November. So we're right about there, and we'll see. BITF, Bitfarms, and Cooler Technology. See what happens to the stock there. We got less than 3 minutes to go. Marathon Digital, MAR, 54.65, and it's bouncing back 55.50 right now, MARA. So we might have seen the bottom on Mara at this point. What's up, Doge Lender? I like the name, man. It reminds me either of like Zoolander or like a Toyota Highlander. Like that could be a car, you know? The Tesla Doge Lender.
Super Chat.
Toyota Dogelander. Augie Doggy, Westside, this whole time I thought you were effing edibles. Clown Baby says, I still think Bitcoin's gonna hit 75,000 this. Oh my god, that would be a dream come. That would be a dream come true. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that would be a dream come true. A dream. Dogelander, thank you so much for that. Super Chat. DPLS, Dark Pulse Incorporated. Huh. Never heard of it. Who just said this? Dogelander, DPLS, y'all. Just make attendees. I never heard of this stock before. It is up over 21.5%, and it's 10 cents. Are we allowed to buy this on Webull? Huh. Oh, that's the bell. Yeah. Thank you, Dogelander. I will check out. I like the name. Dark Pulse Incorporated. Sounds hella emo. I like that. Sounds hella metal. Dark Pulse Incorporated. Wait a minute. Where's some of my people been? I have not seen Sabrina all day. I have not seen D-Grade. Is there a West Side boycott going on that I don't know about? The Night Trader just linked your stream to Sundial Room on Stock Twits. Oh, okay, right on, Billy Indo. Smell more like out though. I'm joking. Dogelander, how many miles to the gallon? No problem, Dogelander. Dark Pulse only signs the emoest of bands. Chris Santa says, come on, 218 of you. Let's hit that like button. Pound it. Hit it. Bop it. They were playing Bloody Mary last night. Dark Pulse. Man. Yeah, it just shot up there at the end of the day, too. DPLS. I'll put that on my watch list. Let's find out what that's all about. Thing is going nuts right now. What's up with this thing? Give me a second here. My internet is acting funny. You funny. You funny. Internet acting funny. You funny. Hey, Pokey Blaziken, what's up? HIGH. Hi, Westside. Love it. Speaking of which, let's get to some thank yous right quick while the market settles. I want to thank the Patreons out there, the people who are helping out behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? The guy behind the guy. You know, there's a guy there, and then there's a guy behind him. Those are the Patreons. All right, I'm talking about none other than Jay, Larry, Germs Miller, Go Gomez, Triple G, Keith B, Tiny Boxes. Hey, Tiny. Joanne Bob, Desmond Mitchell, Chris Slate, Moon Man, Charlie K, Rich K, H2O Bubbles, Low Key 33, and MIA. He's in the game. And of course, those platinum level Patreon subscribers, I'm talking about none other than Andre P, Doctor, and Adam E, Lieutenant Likes, making major gains today. Major gains on that market. But thank you, Patreons, for everything you do for the channel. We appreciate you so much. Thank you, guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. D-Gray was in here this morning. Okay. Dark Pulse sounds like a Marvel villain. For real. Dude, look at Dark Pulse is going crazy right now. Green candle after green candle. We just talked about it. It was up 31% on the DPLS. Dark Pulse. What is it? Dark Pulse Incorporated, formerly Clever Marketing, is engaged in the development of forms. Company's principal security platform products includes fiber-based monitoring systems and ultra-high sensitivity sensors. Okay, I like ultra-high. The ultra-high sensitivity sensors involve for detecting trace amounts of explosive, chemical warfare agents, and illicit drugs. I like all that stuff. No, I'm joking. I like all that stuff, Dark Pulse. Cool. Belliendo. I think it's a bounce back candidate. For sure, bounce back candidate. After the dip it took today, there's nowhere to go but up. I like Sundial here. Maybe watch it for a little bit and find out what the true bottom is. And you know this, man. Dark Pulse 2 is the best of the series. What's up, Scott Runyon? West Side, Best Side. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Smoke it. Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. All right, let's look around the market here and find out. Oh, let's flip this chart. 1 second. All right. Chart has been flipped. Let's look at what's moving here. ZEV, ZEV, another Lightning E-Motors, ZEV. That spiked up to $11 in the after. Up over 11%. Now it's coming down pretty quick. We got red candles on that one. That didn't last. Ammo. You guys like ammo? POWW. Earnings must be going well. Oh my God. Bullets cost so much money. I went to the shooting range the other day. Bullets are really expensive. Anyways, POWW, ammo, stock. Closed at 728, shot up to 762. It is now 750 after 3%. Billiendo. Yeah, no problem, man. Dirt case. Better. Yes. The more illicit, yes, the better. Lucid running, it says it's down right now. It closed at 44.88 at 70. Lucid, trying to get some traction. Vehicle joke. Ticker symbol RXT, Rack Space Technology. Little rack space never hurt. Ticker symbol RXT closed at $14.99, up to $16.32 in the after hours. Now up about 9%. Ticker symbol RXT. Moving, running. Modeling agency stock, Wilhelmina, ticker symbol WHLM. It closed at 583. It spiked up to 727 here in the after. Big old green candle, big wick. Now it's 615, up 5.5%. That's ticker symbol WHLM, Wilhelmina. Oh, Sabrina, your parents are in Florida, so I've been having to take care of their dogs. All the dogs. Where my dogs at? You like dogs? Oh, Sabrina, I missed you too. All day long. I mentioned you like a million. I can't do this job by myself. I can't, look at the phone and, look, talking to the mic and, actually I can. You're right. Yeah. Ticker symbol RKLB, Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab closed at 14.29. It's up to 15, up over 5.5% in the after hours right now. RKLB, Rocket Lab. PLBY. What's up, Playboy? Playboy Group closed at $31.03. It's now up to $33.30. Playboy used to be a magazine. Now they make NFTs. Let's see here. Lifestyle company and brand licensor Playboy Group, LB. Closed. Here are the highlights for investors to know. Playboy Group, the owner of Playboy, announced third quarter revenue million, up 67% year over year, and beat the consensus estimate of 57.7 million. This marks the fourth consecutive revenue total ahead of the street since completing its SPAC merger. Playboy Group highlighted its upcoming creator-led platform, Centerfold. We're very excited to soon launch Centerfold, our new creator-led platform that will empower the creative and influencer community and interact directly with their fans and build their own revenue business.
What the dog doing?
So I think Playboy's starting up their own OnlyFans. The company also said its recent NFT Rabbitars will be developed into a membership experience. So Playboy's still staying relevant in the digital age. They're doing NFT. They're doing NFTs and PLBY Playboy up 7% now in the after hours. 33.30. What's up, Playboy? NFTs to the moon. Oh, Scott Runyon says it's the rhythm of the. This is the rhythm of the night. The night. Oh, yeah. There you go. Live rhythm redeem right there for free. Lucid now found its footing, headed up now up over 4.5% in the after hours, now up over. Lucid closed at 44.88. 47.20 right now, 47.25. LCID, Lucid moving up 5% in the after hours now. GGPI hitting down Playboy interacting with fans. I didn't app thing that they were developing, but it sounded like they wanted to make something for people can create content for them, and then people looking at the content can interact with them. And it's Playboy, so it sounds like it's going to be some OnlyFans type of thing, you know. LCID 4720 right now, 4735, headed back up, 4758. That's a new high of the day right now. Lucid hitting new highs of the day. Conference call must be going well. Saucy Fredo's looking for the Mark earnings call. That was a good rhythm. Oh, okay, thanks. Odin Trades. I haven't seen you for a while. GPL. Ticker symbol POLA, Polar. Up over 6% on the day now. It closed at 612. It's now at 651 in the after hours. Ticker symbol POLA, Polar Power. Hey, right on, Dojelander, part of the now. What? Toyota Dojelander. What's up, man? Check out your emojis. You get some new emojis. Sabrina says you can usually find earnings calls on the company website under investor relations. There you go. Saucy Fredo, if you're looking for that call, go to the Mark website. Sabrina saying VISL, Viz, ripping in the after hours, right? I guess that conference call. Oh, they have a conference call tomorrow. It's just ripping right now for no reason. Closing at 183. VISL, Vizlink Technologies, up to 213 right now. Romeo Power, I just checked on. Up now? I thought it was down. Oh, shoot. Romeo Power up over 10.5% now in the after. 486, 488, 490. It hit a high of the day, 510 in the after hours. RMO, Romeo Power. What's up, God Jr.? Dojelander with the awesome sauce. That's funny. I say that a lot. Nick Magnuson says, welcome, Dojelander. Good to have you part of the fam. You made a great decision. Definitely. RMO, Romeo Power, 489. Keep your eyes on that one. And Sabrina just found you the Mark earnings call. Saucy Fredo, if you're still in the chat, check it out. Right there, Sabrina just dropped you the link to the Mark earnings call. Man, she's quick. Doge is pumping. Well, let me know when it hits 28. Then I'll be interested. Lucid hit those highs of the day, 47.70 in the after hours. Currently at 6. We could be headed even higher. LCID, Lucid, 47.39 currently. Up over 5.5% in the after hours. And there he goes. Romeo Power hitting another high. 525 in the after hours. What's up, Junior? How you been, man? I know. I haven't seen you around a lot. I'm figuring that you're just killing it on 2K. Letitia, let me know when it hits 68. Right? I'll be. It'll get my interest when it starts to actually move. Yo, King Abyss, what's up, man? Yeah. How we doing? Romeo Power now at $5, up over 17% in the after hours. Romeo Power. This thing is cooking, man. Rocket Lab up 3.5% in the after. Ammo Stock, POWW, up 2.5%, sitting at 747 right now. POWW. And Marathon Digital, MARA, found another low of the day. I thought it couldn't get any lower. It did. MARA, new low of the day, 53.56. Mara headed back up. Now at 55.85, up about 0.5% in the after hours. Mara, tough day. You got 4 $5 Romeo calls. Right on, God. Killing it. Christine's wondering where Nick is from. Nick's from out here. Pacific Northwesterners, man. God Jr., they made it for casuals, which is why you're here. NBA 2K? Oh, really? Does that mean I could actually win a game now? Oh, none of your business calling out. Smoke Team Assemble. Smoke Team Assemble. It is 4:20, ladies and gentlemen. It is 4:20. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't miss it. I'm at work, so I have to miss it. But if I wasn't at work, I'd be a part of the Smoke Team assemblage right now. Mara definitely having a tough day. They got a SEC. Let the song play, please. The song in the background, you want it to just play? You want me to shut up? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, forget it. You just love that song. I do. I love it. Every now and then I'll tune in on the weekends when there's no one talking, and I love it. I miss it. It gets into your brain. Clown Baby says Cooler Technology recorded over 300 in year-over-year revenue and expects growth momentum to continue into 2022. Stephen Brown, me too, stuck at work, smoke time in 2 to 3 hours. Yep. When I think L snap 10, someone's gonna relieve me, and then it becomes my smoke break. Oh, Bax 05. Oh my God, dude, we need that. Look, if the Niners lose tonight, I'm rocking a Jets hat. I'm rocking the Jets hat in protest, in absolute protest. I just slammed my fist onto the table. That's how serious I am. I'm not a slamming type of guy, but I slammed my fist into the table. Yeah, we need that W, or else I'm going to wear a Jets hat again in protest, because that's how I protest. I don't know. Raptor Land says it's our national anthem. Animal woo woo. I love it. Hey, what's up? Tasty Banana 420. Tasty Banana 420. That's hilarious in so many ways. I don't know why. What's up, Tasty Banana 420? First time in the stream. It's going well, man. We're having a good day. I mean, some of the stocks I've had a 2 out of 3 of the stocks that I chose today are good. Rivian, GGPI, doing well. I did start to load up on BTB, Bit Brother Limited, but I didn't get the dip. It dipped on me, and so now I got to average down a little bit here. But yeah, everything's going. Doja Linder says, smashing this like button out of downtown alley. See, that's what's up. Home of the Dog Pound, Snoop Dogg, and Sublime. Some of the greatest musicians ever coming from Long Beach, LBC. Oh wait, Sticky Icky, you wait. Doobie Wah, somebody say weed? Yeah, it's 420. Well, it was. See Cinedigm earnings call at 4:30. Abyss. Cinedigm was running up here at the end of the day. Part of what? Hey, thanks for sticking around, Tasty Banana 420. I hope you enjoy it. Everybody's kind of taking a 420 break right now. Speaking of that BTB, where is it at? Bit Brother Limited at. It was already down over 28.5%, and now it's down another 2.5% in the after hour. BTB, Bit Brother Limited, getting beat down. That's what it stands for. BTB, Beat Down Brother Limited. Mara, still digging. I think the low on that one is now 56. MARA now sitting at 55.29. Okay. Keyser Life Sciences reports lupus nephritis showed meaningful benefit in patients. 4 out of 5 patients achieving partial or complete renal response. Oh, okay. Space Gazer looks like it's stepping out that window. Dude, I don't know if you could see the tree moving back there. Yeah, maybe you can see the tree moving back there. It is crazy right now. Oh, it looks like it's storming. Yeah, it's storming like crazy. That tree. I keep looking at this tree thinking like, dude, if that tree falls, it's falling right on me, dude. For real. Even the trunk of the tree is kind of like skewed my direction. You know, like it's just, this is the weak side right here. Like it is definitely going to come through. So I got that going for me, you know. Roblox puts are getting destroyed, kicking me down. Though I have a couple calls on NVIDIA. 1117. Good luck with that. Did the state plant the tree? Oh, Stephen Brown, you're. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over here in. This is what is called Hayden Island, Jansen Beach in Portland. I'm literally right on the border of Washington and Oregon. Probably like I don't know. Washington is probably like a 10-minute walk that way. Just walk over the bridge. First of all, you go down. You go through the homeless encampment. You go over to where the riot section. Then you go over to the graffiti bridge. Oh, Robin, whatever's on the top 10 now? Oh, wow. Check it out. You're right. Tom Boom, Stanley, Cassie, Andre, Caesar, Trini, Snappy, Adam, and Robin, whatever. Check that out. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We got a lot of people in the stream, but nobody's hitting that like button. You know? That's how we get paid, man. I don't know. You got $50 on the tree. LXRX Lexicon's sotagliflozin shows benefits in heart failure, blood glucose control. Heidenreich, I did look at Axon for a second there. It is actually going nuts in the after hours. It closed at 167. It's now up to 192 even. It's up 14.69%. AXON. I don't even know what this company does. And it's kind of out of my price range, but dude. Axon Enterprise is a provider of... Cool. The company operates through two segments, Taser and software. Taser software and sensors. The Taser segment includes manufacturing and sale of conducted electrical devices, batteries, accessories, extended warranties, and other products and services. I love other products. Interesting. Okay. AXON. They know. They know what's up. They're like, yeah, your city, Portland, you're going to need all of this. Thank you, Heidenreich. Hide. Oh, can get that state money if it hits you. Oh, you're in the high desert, Central Oregon. Oh, okay, Stephen Brown. The only people in Alaska, Arctic Fox, Alaska, and then there's another Alaskan. I forget who it is, but there is another Alaskan. I think there's definitely 4 or 5 people from Alaska. Nick Magnuson, Oregon gang gang. Visalink, VISL reported quarter losses, penny per share. This is a 94.12% increase over losses of 17% per share from the same period last year. The company reported quarterly sales of 11.2 million, which beat the analyst consensus estimate of 9.73 million by 15.11%. This is a 134.41% increase over sales, $4.78 million the same period last year. Thank you, Andre. BNZNB Trading. What's up, BNZNB Trading? That's a tough one phonetically. BNZNB Trading. Lucid earnings. Hashtag Oregon for Sakura. Sabrina is currently listening on the Mark. If anybody has questions, go ahead and ask her. 9%. You got it, Jen. You know, I love this. So AXON still cruising here. Last time I looked at it, it was at 192. Now at $106, even up 17% on the day. Ticker symbol AXON. Tasers. It just hit 197. Cops is filmed. What does it say? Cops is filmed with the men and women who serve in law enforcement. All suspects innocent in the court of law. Huh. Alkaline water. Somebody said something about alkaline water. Shaq is doing the advertising. Yeah, it's down though. WTR down 6.5%. What the heck? I guess it's just a buying opportunity. Oh, Sakura with the 300 bull coin in. Boom! 300 bull coins the easy way. Saucy Fredo says Mark is flying. Let's check it out. The call is currently happening right now. Where to go? Mark now up over 6.5% and closed at 162. Mark is at 170. This is the Reebok and the Nike. Is that a take on a Rhythm of the Night? This is the Reebok and the Nike. Oh, man. So mark 172. It's up over 6% in the after hours. Kezar Life Sciences still moving here in the after hours. It closed at 841, 1206, up over 43% in the after hours. Ticker symbol KZR, currently at 1189, 1202. MARK still moving here. 173 on MARK, up over 6.5%. Mark my words. Is Lucid still moving up? Lucid trading sideways, and maybe it'll get another pop here. LCID, Lucid, 4657, 4650. Up 3.5% in the after hours. Lucid. I gotta watch that Reebok Rhythm of the Night. Rhythm is a tough word to spell, man. Lucid won Car of the Year. Thank you, Inan. RMO, Romeo Power coming down. Spiking up to 572. That's ticker symbol RMO. Mark still cruising here. It hit 175 in the up about 7.5%. MARK. Mark. Sundial moving a little bit here in the after hours. Sundial up to 84.842. SNDL. Caesar, I made quick work of your friend's Pete's bum team. Don't tell him I said that. Yeah, his team really took his team went down quick, man. He was riding high, and then a couple injuries and a couple bad trades, and he's out. I told him that the other day. I was like, there's no way you're no competition anymore, bro. You're no competition anymore. Oh, you're gonna post it on Discord? Thanks, man. That's what I wrote down, J. Jules. I typed in Reebok Rhythm of the Night. I've never heard of it. So Romeo Power coming down as quick as it went up. Romeo coming down. AXON, brought to us by Heidenreich, keeps cruising. $197.50 right now, 18% in the after hours. Ticker symbol AXON. Because they know. Getting ready for the riots, man. Ticker symbol LTRY, lottery.com. It is now up 11% in the after hours. LT closed at $13.08, now sitting at $14.52. Lottery.com, LTRY. Posted in the main chat. All right, I'll check that out in one. Lucid headed back up now. It took a little bit of the dip in the after hours, ending back northbound. 46.94 now for Lucid, up 4.5%. LCID. Are we going to present the Lucid earnings? That might be a possibility. We'll have to check with the heads of the channel and see if they're going to bring that to us. So GGPI, it closed at 1478, up 15% on the day, coming down now 1457, down 1.5% in the after hours. And Rivian hitting a high of after since RIVN, Rivian, up about 2% in the after hours, and now at 152 even. Jeez, man, it is terrible weather out here, man. Terrible weather. Ticker symbol CHCI. CHCI, Comstock Holding. Sorry. I totally lost my train of thought. CHCI, Comstock Holding. It closed at $4.90. It's now up to $5.30 in the after hours. CHCI, Comstock Holding. There's absolutely nothing funny about that. I don't know why I'm laughing, but you know. Okay. Mark currently talking about NFTs in the metaverse. Okay. Sabrina giving us the play-by-play. Whew. I want to thank some other people, all those people who have been helping me out over the past months, helping me out with my super chats, getting on this beautiful, those West Side Riders, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, trust me, you know how bad my hands did all that? Not easy, all right? I think that's why elementary school teachers are always mad. They have to put all these little stars. Anyways, I want to thank those West Side Riders, those people helping me out with helping keep the heat and the lights on. And we need the heat right now, man. It's freezing. I want to thank Adam E, Caesar C, D-Grade Gamer, Gone Postal, Mr. GP, the Postman himself, Jason G, Johnny R, Matthew Spence, Michael Knight, Bam Brittany, None Your Business, also None Your Business, and Robin Whatever. Thank you guys so much for the kind words that you said to me over the weekend. I really appreciate it. And sometimes I need to hear things like that. Thank you. Odafro, the one and only, Tenacious Matt, and my man L, Snapatan. Thank you for all those West Side Riders. Oh, my super chats. Thank you for helping me out so much. I appreciate it. Bernie Mac, man. Bernie Mac, love a good super chat. Ain't that right? Bernie Mac, love that super chat. He loved going like super Mac chat. Ain't that right? Bernie Mac up in this mood. Sorry, sometimes I just slip into a Bernie Mac. I can't help it. Saucy Fredo says, you know, fun's gonna run now. Oh, it's a Michael Scott fun run. Let's see the Trump related stocks. Let's see how they're doing here. DWAC, no movement in the after hours, flat. Let's see here. Benny and the Jets, BENE, closed at 1049. It's at 1052 in the after hours. So not really following the trend here. Fun down 0.25% in the after hours, sitting at $4 even. But Mark is up 3% in the after hours. It spiked up to 175, 167 MARK. Oh man, I gotta listen to this song, man. I can't wait. Oh, cool. I can see clearly now. Oh. I can see all obstacles in my... I don't know. It just cleared up. It was a flash crash. Flash storm. Flash dance. So Sundial is trending up slightly. Now sitting at $8. I'm sorry. Whoa, my God, not $8. $8.45, 0.845. Sorry. Sundial almost up 2% here in the after hours. BKKT Holdings. The low of the day on that one was 2037. It is down about 11.5% on the day, and down a couple cents here in the after hours. BKKT. BTB, Bit Brother Limited, down over 3.5% in the after hours now. It was already down over 28.5% during the day. BTB, now it's down even more in the after hours. 180. Could be a bounce back play. REE. I've never heard of that company, Sabrina. REE. Wow, shares shot up there at the end of the day, but came right back down. REE. I've never heard of this company. Thanks, Sabrina. Automotive Holdings, formerly 10X Capital Venture Acquisition, is an automotive technology company. The company's Corner technology combines traditional vehicle drive components such as steering, braking, suspension, powertrain, and control into the arch of the wheel. The company develops the electric vehicle platform, which helps customers the range of EV and autonomous segments include last mile delivery, robo-taxi, mobility as service, e-shuttle, and mid-mile delivery. So Automotive highlights unveiled Leopard fully autonomous concept of vehicle. Shares spiking up to $4.79 in the after hours. Now coming. VERB. Verb Technologies. It was up about 6% during the day, closing at 199, 214. Up another 7.5% right now. VERB, Verb Technologies. Sabrina, interesting, right? Yes, very interesting. As a matter of fact, it's going on the list. That's actually, my list is on the phone, but it looks cooler if I, it sounds like a tiny box of stock, right? That's something she says, right? Keck. Verb Technology spiking here again. New high of the day, 218 now. Verb, VERB, now up 9.5% in the after hours. Ticker symbol BIMI, BIMI International Medical. Shares racing up right now. Just hit a high of the day, 91 cents. Now up over 33%. Ticker symbol BIMI, BIMI. Todd Francis, new here. How can you explain how you're still watching the aftermarket? You wouldn't be able to buy anything until 9:30 if it goes up or down overnight. Todd Francis, that's why we always encourage people to get an after-hours trading app. I'm currently on Webull. There's after-hours trading is available on TD Ameritrade, I believe, also Moomoo. But the market will go on for another few hours now. The market officially closes at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So you still have a good 3 hours and 20 minutes or 3 hours and 10 minutes of the actual market. This is called the after hours market. And the market actually opens up at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 1 a.m. on the West Coast here. And you have 5 hours of trading then. So yeah, get you an after hours pre-market trading app and you could watch these numbers all night. You could make trades, you could buy, you could sell. There's actually a lot of money to be made in the after hours, personally, I think. I haven't had the greatest luck in pre-market. I'll do a lot of buying in pre-market, but usually I'll do a lot of buying at the end of the day. I'll buy at the end of the day, like the end of the day. Let's say it'll be like 4:58 my time, right before the market closes. I look at the lowest prices of swing trades and I'll buy something that I'm going to sell, and I'll literally sell it at 1 o'clock in the morning my time, like the quickest swing trade. I love doing that. We party to the extremo ritmo. Extremo ritmo, baila. You call your dog Riri's? So Todd Francis, I hope that there is pre-market and after-hours trading available for the market. It's not just the cut and dry hours of 9:30 to 4. All right. Sabrina, the mark call is open for questions. So what was I saying? BIMI up over 32%. BIMI International Medical closed at 65 cents. Is currently sitting at 86 cents. BIMI. Kezar Life Sciences has not quit. It's still moving up in the after hours here. Up over 64% right now. KZR, right there at the top of the FOMO list. KZR closed at 841. It's now sitting at 1357 in the after hours, and it is nonstop right now. It is pumping. High of the day, 1390 on KZR. Oh shoot, that's a 52-week high. KZR hitting all kinds of highs right now. I'm jealous. What's up, sister? What are you doing? Guy downstairs. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Serious. Is Todd Francis still there? I want to see what trading app he's using or where he's at. Kezar Life Sciences continuing here. New highs. All new highs. 52. KZR 1429. Up over 69% in the after hours right now. Just absolutely ripping. Oh, Randy says hi. Dubiwa 420 says, "Oh my God, I have the dumbest cat. I let her outside and she fell in a bucket of rainwater." Oh, poor cat. Let's see. From Reuters, Kezar Life Sciences announces interim from mission phase 2 trial in patients with lupus and nephritis. Oh, Sabrina already dropped this on us. Kezar 616 main trial over 6-month treatment period. So Kezar is moving up on news here, moving up very strong. 1450 now, new high of the day on Kezar, up over 71%. And the emoji is perfect. I think that's Lindsay. I don't know. That's hilarious. Or is that, I don't know who that is. I'm confused now. That could be Bulldog. Could be Lindsay. Could be anybody. But that's a good emoji. Wet cat. Poor cat. Oh, it's the dog. The dog father. The dog father's in the house. VERB, Verb Technologies, up 7%. Verb Technologies. Oh, there you are, Todd. Yeah, what trading app are you using? Where are you from? Sorry, I don't mean to ask a bunch of personal questions. But yeah, if you or a Moomoo app, you could have after hours trading. We actually have links here in the chat. Let's see if I can get you a link. Do we have a Moomoo linker? Does that do anything if I do Moomoo? James, that's funny. You're the one clicking on a YouTube video looking for a pretty girl. That's pretty sad, but it's all good. NEPT, Neptune Wellness, closed at 48 cents, 0.482. It's now up to 51 cents in the after hour, up about 6%. Neptune Wellness, NEPT. For your information, Dark Pulse has an annual live stream event happening on November 17th at 1 p.m. Thank you, Dojelinder. I'm all about this DPLS now. Dark Pulse. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I know we have 220. Don't forget to hit that like. You know, everything we do here, we do it absolutely for free. Free dollars, free cents, $3.99. All we ask is that you subscribe to the channel and hit that thumbs up. And you could even hit that notification bell. Let you know when the stream starts up again. Kezar is doing it again. Oh my goodness, non-stop right now for KZR. It's now sitting at 1426, up over 69% in the after hours. KZR. Woof. What's up, Jason Gregory? How you doing, buddy? Tree 99, as Santa would say. A lot of East Coast voices in the. Hey, Matt's Market in the house. What's up, man? Matt's Market, tell us something good. Tell us something good about crypto, please. Tell me everything's going to be okay and not to worry. That's all I need. I just need someone to tell me everything's going to be okay, not to worry. Bitcoin's going to be $75,000 in 48 hours. Jason Gregory, funny you should ask. You have lots to tell me. All right, man. You know where to find me. I be in that Discord, man. All right. Good luck. Matt's Market and Gen Matt at the Gen Matt 404 bull coins the easy way. Doge Lender, you first bought DPLS just off the sound of the Dark Pulse. You are now entering the Dark Pulse. It's a pod. Chris Santa Bye says bye. She'll be back. Clown Baby says Bitcoin 90 to 100K 2 weeks from now. Man, you make me. All right, I feel better now. Whew. Todd Francis, I see the links, but how many apps can I have? PM. I also have Coinbase. Don't know if it's bad to open more accounts. New Hampshire, home for me. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's not going to affect your credit to have more apps. You know, if that's what you're asking. I personally use all of them, Todd. All of them. I have Cash App, Webull, Robinhood, Moomoo, TD Ameritrade, Public, Coinbase, Crypto.com. I got them all. But you definitely want to get either one of the after hours trading apps, because there is you could do some strategic moves if you can trade after hours. You know, you got to realize if you don't have one of those apps, you're missing out on almost 8 hours of trading between the pre-market and the after hours. So I would definitely check out, you know, personally me, I love Webull. I love Webull. But Moomoo is also a strong competitor. And, you know, when you run out of day trades, yeah, sometimes I'll run out of day trades on my Webull. I can flip over to my Moomoo. When I'm out of day trades on my Moomoo, flip over to Robinhood. You know, flip over to Public, flip over to SoFi, flip over, you know. If you're not a day trader, if you don't have a day trading account, it's one of the best ways to get around that, unless you have a cash account, which is a whole nother story, which I got to work out. What's up, Alex Brown? Who's that? Brown. It's West Side. Send the wolf. What's up, Mass Market? How you doing? Oh, hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Do not worry. Bits of coin will be up 50% in the morning. Bits of coin. Nice.
Bits of coin. Instead of Bitcoin, bits of coin.
I like that.
I do too. That's nice.
Tell me all about your Mara puts.
Oh, brother. I picked those up last Thursday, man. Mara was ripping, and it was one of those it was one of those look around and kind of you know, just hoping that eventually it would maybe take a little bit of a dip there. I wasn't planning on what was coming today, but I mean, gosh, they got subpoenaed from the SEC, and they have $500 million debt offering, which is indicating share price dilution, and I mean it's crazy. I think that subpoena is what really did it, and of course Bitcoin's been dipping a little bit, so you get those mining stocks kind of, you know, end up taking a hit whenever it does.
There's only like 2 mining stocks that are green on the day, and they're up 2% on the day, 1% on the day. Like, no movement in these mining stocks whatsoever, which is a good day to pick up dips, you know.
Exactly. I totally agree with that. Yeah, it's
so I'm
definitely a good day for dips.
I'm looking at Bit Brother dips because that
Ooh,
ran like
nice.
crazy the other day. Looks like Vino is running right now. VINO Holdings.
Oh yeah.
Closed at 293. It's now up to 334 in the after hours, up about up over 12%. Coming back down though.
Oh, nice.
385 high of the day. VINO.
Oh, I see that Gaucho Group. Yeah, man, that's a boy. Vino has had some nice after hours movement.
Wine.
And
they were saying wine. So like, I believe it's Napa, NAPA, which is the Duckhorn portfolio, which is a portfolio of different wine companies. Vino is also a wine company. Like the holidays, people are buying a ton of wine. People are going to be having
That's right.
So
it makes sense, man, especially as we get closer to New Year's as well. I mean, you'll get Christmas time and New Year's, like you said.
Wine.
Yeah, the holidays. Oh, yeah.
I mean, what table doesn't have, unless you don't drink, but most tables are going to have like a bottle of red, a bottle of wine, multiple bottles. I mean, that's my go-to. If I'm going to someone's house, I'm like, what should we get them? They drink? Yep. Wine.
That's
it. Just drink wine,
like
man.
Standard.
Yeah.
And I figure in that area especially is probably pretty standard. That whole Cali area and then Oregon area and stuff. Yeah, I bet you guys get a lot of wine. See, it's like more bourbon here in our neck of the woods. It's all about the bourbon.
Right.
It gives you a
Evan
little
Williams.
bit of a difference there. Oh yeah, Evan Williams, man. Evan Williams and Maker's Mark.
Apple butter.
Yeah, that's right.
Slathering apple butter onto my wheat toast the other day.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Evan Williams is a big seller in this area, man. Evan Williams and Maker's Mark, and then there's some real good ones, man. Woodford Reserve's real smooth. There's a lot of real good tasting smooth bourbons. Yeah, and they're about a 30-minute drive. Most of the distilleries are, and you can go tour them and get free bourbon out of the tour. So and it's fun to sit there, and it's interesting to see where all that stuff, the big vats of it, and the barrels, and how long they're aging, and
like I'm not really outgoing enough. And like me and my sister, we were walking around away from the riot section. We were walking in the normal section. Right. And there was a shop that sold whiskey, and she was like, "Oh, let's go in here and get it. Let's go in here and get a shot." And I was like, "Oh, they have a bar?" She's like, "No, you just ask them for a sample." And I was like, "Oh, really? Do that? Like they'll give us samples?"
Is this like ice cream?
Right? We walked in. She walks right to the counter. She's like, "Can we have a tasting?" And the girl behind the counter, I thought the girl behind the counter was gonna be like, "Are you crazy?" The girl behind the counter,
we don't do that.
She couldn't have been happier about it. She was like, "Oh, really? Cool. I haven't done." Okay, boom.
Oh, wow.
Poured out little cups for me and my sister, and we were sitting there sampling it. And I was like, damn, I feel like I got to buy something now, but
right.
Yeah, she was cool with it. She was just like, oh yeah, this is the prices. This is everything. These are the different whiskeys. And we had like little shots of everything. And it was just like, damn, I'm kind of feeling it.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, that was a quick and easy. Getting a little tipsy there, and didn't have to pay a penny.
We were going to a restaurant, and I was like, that was the pregame right there, man.
That's right. Yeah, pre-gaming at the taste test. You can't beat that, man. You can't beat that. That's the cheapest pregame ever.
Right? It was free. Amazing.
It was free, and you got good stuff. It wasn't like some cheap somebody bringing out some natty ice or something.
Yeah, no, it was like some serious.
They get their bougie like natty in the styrofoam.
Yeah. So besides the puts, did you make any money in the stock market?
Oh man, honestly, the Mara put kept me. The Mara put and a couple forward calls today actually have kept me green. Outside of that, it'd be more of a more of a red day.
Yeah.
Well, and that Rivian, at my lone one solo share of Rivian, keeps doing me well there. So that's helping as well. So it hadn't been
right now.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah. See, and that's a play. I kept thinking about getting in on that. Did you get in on that?
Oh yeah. I've been hyping
Yeah.
that thing up for weeks, man.
I thought you had. Okay, that was yours. I couldn't remember if that was yours or not.
Yeah,
One of the
you,
calling out.
you know,
Okay.
I started reading about it, and the more as weeks and weeks would go along, I was following it, and I was like, why is this $10? Why is it only $10?
Right.
They have showrooms. They have 20 showrooms. They're delivering cars. They're beautiful cars. People love the car. And I'm like, why is this
Right.
stock so, and I realized what was happening. It's a SPAC. So obviously they
Right.
start out at $10. It kept hitting
Yep.
1069 and coming back down. So everybody who bought at 10 was setting their sell at 1069.
Around 1069. Major resistance.
Right. All the time. It always
Wow.
69. And so the price kept hitting that resistance. And I was like, wait a minute. And then I started reading things like people were like, yo, if this hits 11, it's going to fly. And so I was like, okay,
Right.
don't mess around anymore. Just start to buy shares here and there. So I would just buy a couple shares here and there in the tens. And then once it started ripping, that's when I was like, okay, it's happening. And I threw down some more on it. And now it's what, 15 something? Just hit 1508.
Yeah. 1508 here in the aftermath.
I think we're going to see this turn into, what the kind of average price of most EV plays are. Lucid's at 45, Neo's at 40. We've kind of see them go into the 40s. So I think that it's going to follow that same trend. I think GGPI is going to eventually hit the consolidate like Lucid did, and then hit 35. Like overnight, pretty much. So to me, I look at GGPI, and you got to realize GGPI, Gores Guggenheim, terrible name. Okay, once they change it to Polestar, however, whatever the ticker symbol is going to change to, I think that's going to really, start to fly. Just like Lucid with CCXI or CCIV, it's like, that doesn't equate to EV.
Isn't it crazy? I mean, and you're right. You do see name changes, and all of a sudden, it's like the stock will get this boom from the name change. The ticker symbol changes, and all of a sudden, it boosts it up, and it's like, oh wow, okay.
Lucid took a while. Lucid was kind of suppressed for a while, and then they did the, they did the offering, so the price came back down from the 20s, and then had to go back from 17 all the way back up in the 20s. And it was stuck at 25 for the longest time. But once Lucid broke out of like 28, now we're looking at every day. Now it's 45. The sky's the limit for Lucid, So I think the same potential is within GGPI. So I still don't think it's too early. I've been telling a lot of friends of mine, like, look, I guys want to get into stocks. Here's an EV play you guys can get into, but just don't look at it every day.
You like.
Buy in if you can in the 14s or lower, and just hold on to it. And we'll talk about it in a year,
Right.
So we'll see.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And I think a lot of these with some of the EVs, just like you said, you just gotta hang tight, especially as as they just gain popularity and continue growing. I mean, I think I'm right there with you. I've been looking. Well, that's that SEV, the Sono Motors, that IPO is supposed to drop. I think either tomorrow or
what is it?
Thursday. It's Sono Group, and it's SEV Motors.
Okay.
They're an EV. Now I don't know how well, because a lot of people I've heard have said they think it's ridiculous what they're an EV play, but they're self-recharging component based on solar modules. So they're Munich based, but I'm interested just to see how that goes and how that whole self-charging deal actually works. And because that's neat. If it works well, then this, I guess you would, but yeah, you wouldn't need the recharge stations. You know what I mean? Because it's self-recharging. But I don't know. I don't know enough about that. I've heard a few people say they don't really believe that's that the tech is there yet. Really, right? See, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and they're estimating $14 to $16 IPO drop. And the way these EVs have just been coming when they first released on that IPO drop, I'm kind of that's why I'm interested in at least keeping an eye on it and seeing if it has an initial run up or anything like that.
I definitely know now for these EV IPOs, just to keep your eye on them and don't get too excited, because when you first start to see it go up, you're like, I'm going to miss out. you know, and then
Yep.
it goes up,
Yep.
and then it comes right back down, even
Oh
lower
yeah.
than the opening price.
Then
And
the
then it
opening
starts
price.
right.
Yes.
So, you know, like Rivian, I had that. It went up and it came back down and it started heading
Yes.
up again. And I was like, here we go. And I threw down at like 110.
Now's the time.
Right.
Yeah.
bought it
I was
at
going to say, I know you
110,
got
and then
into it
dipped
pretty
again.
early. That was good.
Yeah.
That,
And then it dipped
man.
again into the lower 90s.
That's right. It did.
Great.
It did.
And so then I started buying some in the 90s. My average down.
Smart.
Yeah,
Smart
but
play, man.
It's definitely you definitely have to like keep your eyes on those IPOs, and it's really
Right.
rare. I find it's really rare for the IPO to like hold that opening price. You know, like you really got to watch these IPOs. You know, it's
You
pretty
do.
rare.
You do. It's hard for them to hold that. And I mean, so many times that very first day, the first half of the day, you'll see it start ripping, like you said, and then you know you'll see if it holds it for that day. Lots of times I've noticed that, you know, in the pre-market the following morning it starts a slow drop, you know, and you'll see a decent sell off on it. I think a lot of people taking those, you know, first day attendees on it from that IPO drop, and you get the people out there like Snap who you know lucked out on his Rivian and actually got it for $78, and it's
Awesome,
like,
right?
are you kidding me? Wow, and outside of Sophie, I think he got it from Sophie there, and outside of them, I don't know of many other people or many other platforms that had that Rivian early access IPO. I know Webull didn't have it.
No,
Robinhood
I
didn't.
think it was just SoFi.
So,
and
was that all it was?
They offered it to me too, and I didn't have time. I didn't have any money in my SoFi account, and so when I realized that it was dropping, I didn't have time to make the money transfer. So I was like, forget it. But I wish I would have gotten a couple of shares at $78. What a steal of a deal! You would have doubled your money,
man.
That's a double your money.
Full on out, double your money. My gosh!
Imagine giving someone $79, $78, and then 2 days later they give you 152. You know what I'm saying?
152 just in 2 days. Well, how do you like that return?
Good day's work.
Good days.
A lot of these
days work well.
Hot. You know, these are the money makers right now. You know, if you can play these plays right, there's a lot of money to be made.
Exactly, and I'm wondering how I'm wondering once options open up on it, how that's going to affect it. You know, I was thinking we'll see, or well, we will. It hasn't happened yet, but I was guessing we'll see a little bit of a dip, because you know anytime those options start, you get it just starts making it crazy there, especially that first day.
I imagine someone will probably try to issue a short.
Oh yeah,
and say like, this is why Rivian is scared and dump, and then other people are going to dump, and then the stock's going to come crashing down, and that all the savvy investors are going to know by that day.
Right. Exactly.
You know, that's just another buying opportunity.
And that might be a good, you know, a lot of people that have been holding off on it and watching it, you know, that might be a great time for them if they're wanting to make that play, you know, that could be a decent buy-in spot.
I mean, it's solid. You know what I'm saying? Like, you hear those Amazon electric, you put those together, that sounds like a solid play. You just want to get the right price. And so I know a lot of people probably want to get in on it, but they're just like, I got to wait. I already know that IPO. So I think that time is going to come when those options open up. We'll see some shorting for sure.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's just you almost always see it. I mean, DWAC did it when those options opened up. You know, I remember Robinhood did the same thing when their options opened up. I mean, it was just it was kind of like you just got ready for it. And my goodness, man, those options plays are so expensive right when they first open up like that. Dude, they get pretty pricey. Oh yeah, they get pretty pricey. So no telling what Rivian's is going to be. I have a feeling they're going to be some expensive options. So you want to try, you're going to try to short it and push it down and pick up puts on it. You're going to pay to do it.
You're going to pay. You know, you're paying the price.
Yes, you're going to be paying a decent premium on that. So
looks like POWW ammo stock is up over 6.5% now, sitting at 777. Closed at 728. POWW ammo.
Oh yeah, it is at 49 cents as a matter of fact. Wow. Yeah. I heard you mention you went to the gun range, the shooting range, and You had to pay a decent price there for your ammo too.
Yeah. Oh my God.
As
The ammo.
well.
I mean, we didn't pay for anything. My sister. So the manager basically gave us like the booth rental for free, the gun rental for free, and just any additional fees, all that. She waived all that, but we just had to pay for ammo, which turns out it's super expensive.
Of course, yeah. It's like it sounds
expensive.
nice, and then it's like
right. And and they only sold me, because I have a 357. They only let me buy one box of that. They wouldn't allow. They were like, there's a shortage, so we can only sell you one box.
So they're limited.
Yeah, they were even limited on that. And yeah, everything was super expensive, man, for the bullets. But it was fun, man. We went the day before Halloween, Saturday before Halloween, and so I wore my costume.
That's okay. I think you posted up a picture on that. Yeah, with you in the gun range firing in the Tony the Tiger Montana.
Yeah, we called them up. We called them up and we were like, hey, we're gonna come down. And then she called her friend. She was like, hey, just to wonder, is it okay if we wear costumes at the gun range? And the lady was like, yes, that is awesome. Like, so they were cool with it. So yeah, we had a good time, man.
That's awesome, man. That really is. That's cool. You can't beat that, especially dressing up like that. That just makes
it was fun, man.
10 times more fun, man.
Yeah, and now my
like,
now my
guy in the tiger outfit.
Now my tiger costume has gunshot residue on it, man.
Yeah, exactly. That thing's been through it, man. It's your survivor costume now. It's like I've been through battles with this puppy.
I wore that thing straight for like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I wore it for 3 days straight. I pretty much didn't take it off the whole time because I just wanted to live in it.
I gotta say, it did look pretty comfortable. It did look pretty comfortable.
Very comfortable. I gotta admit,
it had pockets snugly. Like, oh man,
it was way nicer than I would have been.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
I'm gonna do a little flippage of the camera here. Is your camera?
Word. Yep, I'm up and running and ready for it.
Oh, there you are. What's up, man? I like your hat.
Wow. What's up? Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and have it on. So anytime I need to salute somebody, I've got it. I don't have to throw the hat on to salute them first. See, what I'm doing here, wearing this hat in the military, is a big no-no when you're indoors. It's you don't wear the cap, but it's
oh really?
Yeah, it's they're sticklers on it, but I mean, it's at home and I'm not in the rest of the uniform, so it's okay. And I'm retired, so
at ease, soldier.
At ease. That's right, at ease. Exactly.
Oh, options 102. Oh, okay, so that is happening. Cool.
Oh, sweet. Okay, when is that? When's options?
This Thursday.
This Thursday. All right.
Yeah, I just noticed.
That is awesome.
It just showed underneath your. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, Adam E is now on the screen. Adam E, not only a veteran, a winner of the host contest, Bulldog Trading, new host, and he is going to be getting some hours up in here. You know what I'm saying? That's right. I can't wait, man.
Oh man, it's yeah. I'm excited, man. This looking like a little bit of Monday evening and then some Tuesday afternoon action. So I'm definitely not complaining, man. I'm looking forward to it. It's awesome, and I like the front of the week like this. This is nice. I'm more. I don't know what it is. I just like by Monday I'm ready to jump in. You know what I mean? So it's like it's good. It's like I need my fix, my Bulldog Trading hop on the mic fix. So it's by Monday I'm craving it. So this is awesome.
It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I think people. It's going to be nice. Not like people are sick of me, but it is nice for a nice rotation. People could see other people. People could see MIA, Adam, me, you. Everybody's coming in at different. We got to use every resource we have, and with these many hosts, with different charismatic personalities, it doesn't serve the channel any justice. I'm just here every single day, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely going to be nice to see you taking some of these shifts, and I'm going to be here watching.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
And watching. Yeah, well, and see, and that's the thing too. I gotta get used to because it's some of them I last Wednesday when I was like, "There's a few people come on." I was like, "What's that at? This ain't right." You know, like, "Oh, it'll be on after me, and it'll be back next week." So it's back to normal. So it'll be good. At least now we've we've established where it's looking like the Monday evening, Tuesday afternoon deal. So that way I could start telling people like, all right, here's the deal. You know, West is Monday and then still back on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday like normal. You know, so just at Tuesday. I don't want the disappointment when they come in.
It's nice when we have like these schedules because then we can tell people like, you know, I can tell people like, hey, you could catch me stay through. I'll do Mondays too, but you could tell people like I am going to be on this channel every Tuesday in the you know what I'm saying? Like now you have a shift, you know?
Right, and, exactly.
It helps with everybody because everybody likes to have, you know, these constants in their life. They want to know that they can wake up to MIA. They want to see like, oh, okay, my side's going to be here closing out the week. So I think it's going to be nice for the channel. And like I said, man, we have too much talent to just, you know, bury it, you know. We gotta have the talent out here, you know.
Totally,
like you, man, agree. Looking into the camera. Like I'm telling you, it's great, man. You're looking great. You sound great. Your mic is a little. It's crackling a little again.
Got the crackle. I think it might. I think that might straighten up once we. It seems. It seems to clear itself up, and then for whatever reason. It's like it wants to come back about
let me see if I shut my camera off. Let me shut my camera off. Maybe that'll help. Trini is saying I never got after the hours after the chip. How did you deal with that?
Oh, Trini. That was so initially, like right afterwards, it's so weird because it would be like I told Heather about it multiple times. I'm like, I would feel it like sitting in my stomach, almost like it was in different parts. It's like I could follow the digestion of it.
Right. That's what I heard. Somebody said like you could feel when it hits like your kidneys or your liver.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's like at different stages. You just feel this massive amount of it's not like it was like trying to like punch through. It wasn't like a pain as much as it was just like this annoying like lump of hot sludge. Just hanging out.
If you guys don't know out there, Odifro challenge in a members only chat on Saturday afternoon, and it was absolutely epic.
Man.
And hopefully we see more of these members only chats because it was nice to see you guys on the channel, and you guys were uncensored. You know,
that's right. And and to all the people out there right now in the chat, that's hey, you know, the like Westside just said, these members only chats are gonna start happening more often. It's one of the perks you get is being a member here. So you know,
you're definitely gonna have more perks having that Bulldog next to your name. Into the VIP club. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Let you kick back and chill. Not quite as you know, we don't have stream bots in there when it's going, so stream bot doesn't have to on you. Don Johnson, thank you for that, brother. I appreciate your support. Thank you. It's definitely, you don't want to miss out on those. I have a feeling they're going to be really, really nice going forward. So,
I mean, you guys paved the way. You guys were the inaugural the first time we've ever done that, and it went great. And I see the potential there of what we could do with it now. And it's like, yo, we're going to have some fun with these member-only chats. So definitely, if you don't have it yet, guys, if you can, get that Bulldog next to your name.
Yes.
You get a ton of new emojis, and you will get access to the member-only chats, which are going to be fire! Literally fire.
Yeah, right? Straight fire. And that, if it's not something hot, it'll probably be some type of mukbang, you know?
Right.
West or
you guys can do the hot stuff. I'll do some disgusting stuff.
West, he'll stick with the disgusting stuff.
Yeah,
that's fine, man. We can figure that one out. It sounds like a trade-off. I'd rather not have to do that chip again, but
well, that's what I was telling MIA. I was like, from where I was sitting, it looked like you guys it seemed really hot in the beginning, and then afterwards, it seemed like you guys just kind of went back to normal.
Yes.
You seemed cool with it. You were standing up. You were like, guys, stand up and dance. It makes you feel better to dance.
I did. Well, and you know what's funny? Somebody had even mentioned, like, had suggested. As a matter of fact, I think it might have been Neil Stewart. Now that I think about it, I think Neil had mentioned, yeah, you know what? I've heard standing up is better for it, or he was saying whatever you do, don't lay down. Sitting's okay, but standing up's better. So I was like, you know, it was getting so hot, and I was just like, my fingers seriously started getting pins and needles. You know, Ron D told me, he goes, you know, me and my wife were watching it, and she looked at you and said, I think you might be going into shock. And I told Ron, I said, you know what, brother, you're probably right. I mean, I straight had the pins and needles in my hands, and so as soon as I stood up and started moving around, got the blood flowing a little bit, I think it just kind of took my mind off the main heat blast that was currently in my esophagus at that moment. It's just, gosh, it tasted so bad. That's the thing. They could have at least added a little bit of flavoring. I get you can't take away the heat. You don't have to do that, but put a little bit of flavor in it, so it's just that initial taste is something other than just ugh. I mean, I thought I was eating cardboard sprinkled with just inferno, you know, Satan's dried up tear dust or something. I don't know.
Satan's tears.
Satan's tears, yeah, his dried up tears get sprinkled on this piece of cardboard chip, and
oh my goodness,
that they say is tortilla. I don't believe it.
That's what I'm really shocked by, because I thought, like, at least, yes, this chip is extremely hot, but it's also really good. This one chip is so delicious,
right?
But no, it's just
delicious.
It's just torture.
Yeah, no, it is just straight heat. It is straight fire. That was it. And you know, the worst part, I think they do it on purpose. I told him that it's almost like it makes me think they make it thicker like that because it's like, oh no, you're not just gonna like do one chomp and swallow this puppy down. You're gonna have to chew this up. So you're gonna feel this heat as you're going. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, all right, I can throw this in. It's like a regular chip, right? So I'm gonna throw it in. I'm gonna take, you know, like 2 crunches and then pretty much just swallow. And I know the saliva will start flowing, and you know, it'll be all good. I'm ready for the heat, but at least I'll have it down out of my mouth, you know, to go down the throat there. Starting on its way to finish that heat blast of the face. And man, no. As soon as it got in my mouth, I started chomping down. I was like, oh my gosh, this thing ain't going to go easy. So I was trying to go as quick as possible, and I still managed to get it down pretty quick, but the damage was already done, man. You get that leftover, bro, you know, and it's just like, oh my God.
I mean,
I look over at Eli, and he's just, the look in his eyes, he just had that look of just like, what am I doing? What did I do right now? Oh, Odie like froze up one time where I thought the screen was frozen, but it was just him. It in a frozen pose, you know. It was nuts.
The most like vulnerable I've ever seen MI, because he's always very in control and very, you know what I'm saying. He's always got it together, you know, and he's always able to kind of joke about everything. That was the first time where he was just so serious. And I told him, I was like, bro, you were like, you were calling out stocks.
I know. He's calling out green candles, and I'm like, are you
AMC? Like, green candles on AMC. I'm like, what are you looking at, bro?
He was on top of it, man. Oh right? Man, he was. Oh, it was. But it was fun.
That surprised me the most was like after 10 minutes, you guys seemed like you dealt with it fine. Everything seemed fine, but you all agreed you never will do that again. So
right, yeah, exactly. That was the thing. It was like okay, I'm not. I'm not going to be doing this again. And you know, I sit there and I say that now, and maybe at some point, I could see myself, you know, change my mind up, but. It's not going to be anytime in the near future. You know, that's some recoup time, and like when I think about it back now, it's like I mean, you know, once you got over it, it wasn't bad. You're right, but man, those first 5 to 10 minutes was just straight hell. You know, and I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, like Jim had says, the market was red. Yeah, everything was coming through red that day.
You guys
had my mind playing tricks on me.
My mind playing tricks on me.
Right.
He stood like 7 feet. Now that's doing without me seeing in my sleep. It wasn't even supposed to Halloween.
I'll be seeing in my sleep.
Hey, you guys are soldiers. Shout out to MI.
Definitely.
That took extreme bravery, and you guys did it, man. Good job.
Oh man, I wouldn't have. Thank you, brother. That's one of those that I wouldn't have. I definitely couldn't have done without some of you guys on there as well. That's one of the,
you have
because it's almost like
there,
Yes, the support system goes through. Exactly.
It would not be cool if you had to do that alone on the stream. That would.
Oh yeah, I don't. Hey, I give D-Grade mad respect and mad props because somehow he managed to do that without any issues. Apparently, it somehow didn't bother him at all. I mean, that man, wow. He popped in during the chat and said, "That's not that bad, isn't it?" I said, "Whatever, D-Grade. This is horrible."
Yeah, he enjoys them.
He does. He does.
He doesn't do it on camera. He just eats it, and he's just like, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, I felt bad for those rest stops that he hits up at.
Oh, too funny, man. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna. It's been an action-packed day.
Awesome, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It has. It's been a fun one. We've had some wacky and wild ones out there today. That's for sure. This boy Heidenreich hit me up on Discord and he said, "Hey, Adam, you checked out this Axon?" And I was like, "No, man, I hadn't." And oh my goodness, that puppy's up at $200 now. It's up 19.47% in the after hour.
Yeah,
$200. Apparently, and they crushed expectations. I looked that up. They were expecting 232 million revenue, beat expectations by 30.5 million, and then also they were popping out a $1.17 profit per share, and that beat expectations by 91 cents per share, which is huge. So no wonder it's major like
1 cent, maybe 2
on that.
91.
Yeah, exactly. 91. Well, I guess that explains that $33.59 it's up in the after hours. So anybody that got in on Axon, wow, way to go. Nice play. Very, very well played. And considering that's all been in the after hours, it's one of those where it's like, man, I would have never have thought sometimes we'll get the rumor mill on the earnings, like, hey, I've heard the earnings might be all right, but we're still like, we'll hear that, and then like you said, we'll see a couple cents, and it's like, okay, yeah, they were good, but you usually don't get that person saying, hey, I heard what's about to come out of here is that this company is beat expectations by 91 cents a share. Because that's one of those, like, everybody, I'd be like, oh, really? Thank you for telling me that. And, I think I'm going to have to jump into Axon on that. Wow, that's awesome.
Definitely on my watch list now. I would have never heard about that. Because
I didn't either, man.
Focus on my kind of industries, the stuff I like. And also, a limiting factor for a lot of stocks that I invest in is the money. So I normally won't invest in a stock that's like $100 stock. I kind of stay away from it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Yeah, I normally Rivian is one of the rare times that I actually purchased a single share of something over $100. And I grabbed that at 111, I believe. And that was one of I hardly ever do that. I really don't. It's just that's not my thing. It's I try to stay under that that 100 mark, that century mark, and if possible, that's and lots of times when it's an expensive stock, that's when I'll look at the options plays on it, and sometimes you get those way out there, crazy options where you can, obviously, you can pick up a call for Tesla lots of times a little bit cheaper than spending, $950 to purchase a share, or $1,100 in its case last week. So it just makes it it still gives you 1,013 it's back up to right now, but it gives you that other option where it's like, I'd really like to have a play in this, but I can't afford that, And don't get me wrong, they have the fractional shares now, which that helps out.
I don't like fractional ones,
but I'm not exactly. See, I'm not a big fan of it, so it can help people out for people who just want to have a play in it, but can't afford that whole share. So, for them, but I'm like you. I want my share. If I'm getting the share, then I want my share. And if it's too much for me, then I won't even pick up that fractional. I'll usually look around the options play. So yeah, it's
by
like
the
Jason
way, for
Gregory
anybody out there, Mara is coming back now. Just 24 in the after, about 8 green.
Rebounding up. Yeah.
Rebounding up, coming back to the lows. 53.50, 53.48 is the lows, and it's finally coming off that.
You're right. It sure is. It is. It is. It's trying to rebound. I told Andre P. I said, yeah, I'm selling it at open. I said that put. I said I'll be selling it open. I was hoping it would maintain its losses and just at least overnight. And anybody that's in it, I'm all for you after opening for it to rip. Let me get out of it first, though, right? Just let me get out of it. Let me sell it.
I don't think it's gonna rally that hard. I think you're still pretty safe.
I'm hoping so. So yeah, man. It's we shall see. Bulldog knows. I have a tendency sometimes of holding my options. It's always like one day late. I'm like,
I feel like everybody except for Bulldog has a habit of holding things too long. Bulldog is the only one who's willing to just get rid of it. He's like, nope, I'll sell. You're not gonna sell? You didn't sell yet? Okay. No, I'm gonna hold on. I think I can milk a little something out of this. Drop.
Yeah. I get a little bit out of this. Yep,
every time. I remember when MDiz was having his run. He's like, so you're gonna sell? I'm gonna pump up to 20. He was like, okay.
Yeah. If you say so. You're like,
all right. Well, I am gonna get out of here. My stomach's.
Yeah, brother. No problem.
You have a good show, and you have a great show tomorrow. Make me proud, brother.
Thank you, my man. Will do. I will try my hardest, man.
All right, man. All right, everybody out there.
You have a great night. Enjoy your day off, brother.
Oh, yeah. My day off is going to trade now. I'm just sit in front of the computer and only trade and just watch you guys like the audience.
Nothing wrong with that at all, man. Yeah,
this is how exactly. Up, yeah, I started my trading career watching the channel and trading and just chatting in the chat. And and so it's going to be cool to go back to that for one day a week at least, It'll
be very nice to have you in the chat too, man.
Yes, so it's going to be nice to be on that other side. So, hello from the other side. All right, man. Hello. Thank you, Richard of Carver. You guys take care. Everybody have a great day. And get that good air in your lungs, man. Call someone you haven't called in a long time. You'll feel much better about it. And let's keep positivity rolling day and night, 24/7. And I will see you guys in a couple days. Show Adam E some love today and tomorrow. And I am out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard the man. That's the legendary West Side. Please show him the love. Any of that green, he loves it. He loves those Canadian maple leaves, those green hearts, any of that pesto. He loves and respects. We absolutely appreciate him being on the mic. I mean, my goodness, and he's always extremely tough act to follow. I can give it my best. But he is one of a kind and such an awesome guy. He's the first person I heard when I hopped on this channel, and everything worked out the way it's worked out for me, which has been me living a dream right now with me and my wife finding this channel, Heather E, and it's just if I hadn't heard him on the mic that first day, I would have kept going. So that's very special. But so yes, please show him the love, folks. Jason Gregory, the exit ramp, it was something else, my friend. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think the Pepto-Bismol helped, and the bananas helped with that. Richard Carver, yo, Adam E, thanks for being here as well. Well, thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate you being here, my man. Let's see who all is out there. Martin Apollo, I saw. Space Coast Trader, Lowkey 33, Andre P, of course, Dr. Rafa Lameo, my man. Odie Fro out in the chat. Heidenreich bringing me that Axon news. My goodness, thank you, Hyde. That was fun to watch and see what all it was doing. Just crazy, especially reading that, finding out about the earnings report. It's fun when you when you click on and you find out the reason, like, you know, what this trigger is for a particular stock, and then what potentially, how the different levels affect it differently, like the different earnings, like Westside was talking about, the difference between a few cents compared to like 91 cents. You know what I mean? Obviously a major difference. Odifro actually had clued me into the Mara action today. And I didn't even realize, you know, the bad part was I wasn't really paying attention to it drop. And Odie had actually brought it up and said, yeah, apparently there's an SEC subpoena. And I was like, oh, and it made me pop on and check it. And sure as heck, I'm watching this put go up. And I was like, yes. Wow. Okay. Awesome. I'll take it. You know, so again, for any of you all out there holding Mara, I will be pulling for all of you all after open tomorrow morning. I got to get out of my play, and then I will be pulling for every one of you all. Great to see Sabrina in the chat as well. Sabrina, I know you were here earlier this morning. You've been out and about today, so good to see you back. And none of your business, my brother. You and Robin both. Robin, I saw you earlier. Said hello right back to you. I don't have my chocolate bar or my coffee, but I will be eating. I will probably be eating a piece of chocolate later on, and I will think of the businesses while I do and enjoy it, and think, hey, Robin would be enjoying this chocolate right now as well. So when Heather E and I partake in some chocolate later on, we will be thinking of the businesses. So let's see, what's everybody out there looking at today? Anything absolutely crazy that you all got your eye on? Let's see. Space Coast Trader. I meant to. I can't remember if I had you down. I was trying to find you. I think I saw Rick Cogswell in the chat. My man Rick, Mr. November to remember. I hope his green stocks are doing well. Let's see. Lou D is liking Riot, Mara. BITF miners getting hammered in the. Oh, you were just saying they're getting hammered in the after hours. Okay, I got you, brother. Yes, I noticed. Well, except actually, Mara is actually doing a little bit of a comeback compared to what happened with that today. Lucid about to get body slammed. God, Junior, this last year. Prague, Ace Lee, you into Prague? You liking that Prague? I have a call option on Prague myself. Let's see how Progenity is looking here. Prague. I like to say Prague. I know it's Progenity for the full name, but looks like Prague, however you want to pronounce it there, is currently down. Just a little bit, 0.58% in the after hours. That's not too bad. 2 cents a share. So not looking too bad. Hopefully, looked like volume was trying to come in there right at the end of the day for close there. We had a decent little green candle, so that's promising, and I'm hoping potentially for for maybe some good news with Prague tomorrow. Hopefully it'll rise up a little bit more. That's the hope anyway. No guarantees that'll happen. Let's see. God Jr., you said I got Mara, $59 call, down $140, but expires next week. Okay, so it's expire next Friday. I take it for you there on the 19th, I believe that is. No, I'm sorry. No, next week. Okay, I'm getting my expirations with this week on the 19th confused. Okay, so wow. Okay, well, I mean, you've got. Let's see. Yeah, you've got time for that, for a rebound. The thing of it is right when this news comes out, just like Odie had brought to my attention with that subpoena, as you can already see, it's already doing a little bit of a rebound here. I mean, in the after hours, it's now turned back around. It's up $1.07, up almost 2%. So it's higher up now than it closed. I would think, you've got some time is the good thing for it to potentially turn around. I know that was not, good news at all, and those numbers weren't good, but it also shows you that it's already starting a slight rebound. And then at the same time, as well as I do, it's another Bitcoin mining play. So anytime if Bitcoin hits a little bit of a pump here, that's probably going to bleed over to Mara and some of the other ones. So let's see. Okay, God Jr. says the 26. I just made it today. AMC, what was the limited issue? Ace Lee, what do you mean the limited issue? I'm sorry if I'm not understanding what you meant on that. I didn't hear about a limited issue, my man. But you are more than welcome to tell me what you are talking about, and we will look at it. And while I do that, let's see here, folks. I always like to look at the crazy runners, some of the bigger movers of the day, to take a look at that. How's everybody feeling today? You know, it's Monday. I know it's the first day of the week. Obviously it's not Friday. It is Monday. But at the same time, did you all have a good weekend? I know some of you all came in and, like we were talking about, and watched the one chip challenge, and I'm very thankful for all of you all that hopped in and watched a little bit of that. A little bit of that fun misery. It was painful, but it was fun. It was miserable, but yet at the same time fun. So I hope you all also had a well weekend for you guys out there watching right now. Let's see. Let's take a look while that's pulling up. Let's take a look back at Axon here. Hyde's got me all checking out that crazy Axon action. My goodness, it is up $33.09 in the after hours. Woohoo! 19.77%. And folks, what's crazy about that is it's not even 2 hours into the after hours. You know what I mean? I mean, we're not even a full 2 hours in, and that puppy has shot up like no other. That is wild. And wow, I mean, I like that action. And actually, speaking of liking, I don't know if any of you all out there have not smashed, destroyed, massaged, tapped, annihilated those like and subscribe buttons, but if you haven't, please just take a little second to give it a little tap or whatever you want to do to it. As long as you click it, that would be mucho appreciated. And if you're feeling a little saucy, you can go ahead and hit that bell as well. That way, you guys won't miss anything. You got to be notified, right? You want to be notified of all the new stuff coming. So we don't want to miss you out there. So tap that bell if you're feeling saucy. Come on, everybody's feeling a little saucy. You know you were. Lowkey33 says it was epic. Okay, Ace Lee is saying, someone in chat said some markets said they could not buy. Not sure, FUD. Yeah, brother, I had not heard that. If anybody else in the chat had heard what Ace Lee is referring to, that there was apparently maybe some platforms that weren't letting you purchase AMC, I guess is what you're saying. So yeah, let us know if you had any issues. Maybe we can figure that out. God Jr. the Slasher says, if Bitcoin spikes tonight, it's opening over 60. Yeah, man, I wouldn't doubt that at all. I'm hoping that it doesn't. Not the Bitcoin part. I would love for Bitcoin to spike tonight. I'm hoping that Mara hangs on. Like I said, God Jr., just let him hang on till opening, man. Let me sell that put, and then I will be all about pushing for you, my man, and everybody else. I will be all on the Mara train, because thanks to Clown Baby, my man Clown Baby, who comes through. I'm Clown Baby gang all the way, just like I'm Andre P gang all the way. I'm so many of you all gang all the way. Sabrina, Heidenreich, Silver Surfer, of course, all the other amazing folks out there. But Clown has come through with absolute fire picks here recently. Fire tips, picks, tips, however you want to call it. But just dropping that info, and he gets me interested in it, and I look into it and decide if I went in on it too, do a little bit of DD, and I've hopped in, and these are plays that I probably would have missed if people like Clown Baby and and Andre and Sabrina and Hyde and Silver and many of the other ones weren't dropping that out for me. TikTok Marcus as well turned me on to Ford, which I've always liked Ford, but he kind of opened my eyes to, hey man, we got some EV action getting ready to potentially start up with Ford. So very smart call on that. And that call option has been great. A couple that I've went through since he mentioned that. But yes, so Clown Baby knows I'm part of the Mara gang normally. So I hate pulling against Mara. I really do, folks. But when you see it happen, you got a call option, or I'm sorry, you got a put option. It's like, hey, you can't help but get happy that it's going down at that point. So Oh, Joshua Beacon, we have a new subscriber. Joshua Beacon, thank you so much. Welcome to the family, my man. Very, very much so. That's what gets the heart beating, brother. That's what gets the heart beating. You know what I'm talking about? I'm all about my green hearts, as you can see here, spreading that love and that positivity. And anytime I see a new person join, it absolutely warms my heart. That is what it's all about. So thank you so much, Joshua Beacon. If you are out there right now, greatly appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the family. People, please, show Josh, tell him hello, welcome, show him the love, show him what we're all about here, right? The positive messages that we are trying to help and spread here, right? Spreading the love. Excuse me, folks. Sorry about that. Back to, let's see, just going through some of the more popular ones. AMC Entertainment currently sitting at 42.49, which I love to see. AMC hanging above that 40 mark. Oh, and 42, even better. Absolutely beautiful. Go AMC. I know we have plenty of apes still out there. Or have all the apes left? I'm gonna bet that we might just have a few still hanging out in that chat right now, which is awesome. Sundial SNDL is currently down 8.51% total for the day, which takes it down to 84 cents currently. Ford Motor Company, we're just talking about them, ticker symbol F. $19.86. It is up 1.85% today. Absolutely awesome. GE, ticker symbol GE. $106.61, currently down 0.91%. You know, that's one I like to keep an eye on with this whole three company split. You see stocks do splits. You normally don't see a company split into trace, such as GE decided to do. So it ought to be interesting going forward to kind of keep an eye on. I'm keeping an eye on it, definitely. Walmart, ticker symbol WMT. I like it at Walmart. $146.93, and that is down 0.56% today. Sabrina says Trini Gang. Oh, well, of course, we're all part of the Trini Gang. Just like we're part of the Sabrina Gang, right? There we go. Richard Carver. I like seeing that. Holding that AMC. Gone Postal. Oh, I know you're an ape for dang sure, my man. Gone Methuselah. Ladies and gentlemen, Gone Methuselah is in the chat right now. He is, aka Gone Postal. But he is celebrating his, I believe, 725th birthday today, folks. So it's, if you want to show him some happy birthday love, feel free to tell him happy birthday. Anytime you see Gone Methuselah, tell him that you love him. You're glad he's around, and you just want to share that amazing long life, the happiness of it, right? I mean, that's a lot of years that man has been coming around here. 725, my goodness. So Odie Fro, of course, is an ape. That's what I'm talking about. So we got a few apes in the house right now. I know we got more than that. so old and shirtless. So old and shirtless. I better go get my curs and a Werthers. God, Postal. Love him. Let's see. Moving on down the list here, folks. We got OCGN. Ticker symbol OCGN, as I just said. Ocugen Incorporated. $8.35. Currently down 5.33%. ChargePoint. Ticker symbol CHPT. $27.08. Currently up 0.97% today. Rivian, RIVN, $153.50, currently up 18.12% today. Apple, ticker symbol AAPL, $149.98. That is pretty much even, down 0.01%. You can't get really smaller than that. Tesla, ticker symbol TSLA, sitting at $1,010.30, currently down 2.24% today. Microsoft, ticker symbol MFST, $336.30, currently down 0.12% on the day. Amazon, AMZN, $3,545.68, up 0.58% today. My goodness, anytime I see that $3,000 stock, woohoo! Disney, ticker symbol DIS, $158.30. That is down 0.83% today. NEO, ticker symbol NIO, $40.71. Currently down 4.59% on the day. Lucid, LCID. I know we have a bunch of Lucid gang members out there. $45.66. $45.71 now make that. up 4.05% on the day. Pfizer, ticker symbol PFE, at $49.50, currently down 0.46%. All right. My goodness. Oh, Plug Power. Can't miss you out, Plug. Ticker symbol PLUG, just like the hair plugs. No, sorry. Just it's different. I always think when I hear plugs, I think hair plugs. I don't know why. $41.70, currently down 3.34% on the day. Let's see. So I'm sure. 720. Heading back to the chat here. Grumpy old man, 720. Don't make him feel young. He's 980. Grumpy old man, great to see you again today. I did notice we have a new member out in the chat, a grumpy old woman I saw earlier today. Apparently, no relation whatsoever to grumpy old man. Hey, nothing wrong with having two grumpy older people in the chat, right? Part of the fam. Letitia Pender, hey, what's up, Letitia? Another ape here. That is awesome to hear. Very, very good to hear. Let's see. Pop that down. You are an ape as well, huh? All right. Let's see. Sabrina, let's go AMC. Yep, another ape. I did know Sabrina was an ape. God Jr. the Slasher is saying BITF might be doing U-turn. All right, brother. Well, let me go ahead and pull that up. Let's take a look here at BITF. And whoa, yeah. You are right, my man. Big green candle on BITF. Folks, we hit that low on BITF of $8.38, but that puppy is trying to turn around at $8.61. I'm sorry, $8.72 right now. That is currently up 11 cents. Also, 1.28% in the after hours. I like seeing that green candle. Good action on BITF in the after hours. That's let's hope that holds. I know we got a lot of BITF holders out there as well. I'm pretty sure. I think Clown Baby might still be into BITF. I'm not totally for sure on that, but I believe he is. So yeah, it is starting to look like it's doing a little bit of a U-turn there, God Jr. Thank you for bringing that up to me, brother. Let's see. Yep, keeping those eyes on it. Oh, grumpy old man, I got copyrights to Grumpy. Uh-oh, he's got copyrights. So we're going to have to charge grumpy old woman then. Is that what it is? Vincent Wilson, Vince from Chi-Town, 24-hour watcher, go AMC. Yes, sir, that's what I'm talking about. Another ape in the house. That's what I like. That's what I like hearing. Bye now. Where's the hottie? He just got off. I'm assuming you're referring to the gorgeous man known as Westside. He will be back on Wednesday, so you can come back Wednesday at 1 p.m. and you will see that hottie that I believe you are looking for by now. But now that you're here, hey, welcome. It's great to see you in the chat. I know I'm not the person you were expecting to see, obviously, but at the same time, I'm happy to have you around. So I hope that you still hang around and and still hang around with not quite as hottie there with me. But yeah, definitely enjoy having you here. Odifro saying that any dumping in the after hours. Thank you, Odifro, for bringing that up. Mr. Spicy Fro himself. My man Odie, my second brother in the one chip challenge. My goodness, my words have been, I swear, that chip, I don't know. I think it messed with my vocabulary. I have issues now on some of the things when I'm trying to get it out. But all right, any ticker symbol ANY, just like it says. Any Spirit 3D in the after hours, it is down 5.77%. Also, that would translate to 39 cents. It is sitting at $6.37. It does look like it is trying to find a little bit of support there, a little bit of a green candle coming in on it. So yeah, we'll have to see, but yes, thank you for bringing that to my attention, my hot chip challenge brother. By now, grumpy old man. By now, you missed her this morning. She goes by the name Mia. Yeah, and you may be referring to MIA. He is one good looking dude, I have to say. MIA. He's a handsome feller there, so maybe you're referring to him. But still happy to have you here either way. Let's see. Ian Trade 5150 AMC baby. Been hodling my 4,000 shares since early 2020 at $1.92. Wow, folks, that is the definition of an ape up in this house. That is a silverback. That is a full-on out hardcore ape. Ian, oh wow. Ian Trade. Ian, am I saying the name right? Ian Trade. Ian Raid. Ian Drade 5150. I apologize if I'm butchering up your name. I really do. That is awesome though. Much respect to you for holding on to that. 4,000 shares especially. My goodness. I know you've probably been tempted sometimes to pull some of that on the trigger with some major profits. The fact that you've been able to hold on to it, my goodness. Wow, that's awesome and amazing. Wow. Yeah, that way to go for you. And I don't knock on any of you all out there that do sell anything for taking your tendies or whatnot off the I will never knock on you. But that, you got to admit, is pretty daggone impressive. So awesome play. Let's see. God Jr. and Slasher is now saying Microvast might be turning around also. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, you know, this was there's a lot of looks like a lot of stocks that had a little downward action are trying to get a little turnaround here in the after hours. Let's see, from what I'm seeing here on Microvast, it's looking like it's still down right now, God Jr., in the after hours, but just barely. Looks like it's, if I'm reading this right, it's roughly, it's only down a few cents. I'm showing it 4.4%. It's reading $2.17, so it is still down in the after hours, but that's not a whole lot. I mean, it's down a dime. It does look like a green candle is trying to form on it a little bit. There is still a little action, not a whole lot of volume, but it has a decent amount of resistance trying to come through at that. Oh goodness, a $10 mark. You put that in there. I'm not seeing a whole lot of volume on it. Looking at the $2.17, it's showing a little bit of resistance right there, but we'll see if it does a turnaround. Thank you for bringing that up to me, brother. I appreciate that as always. Looking back here in the chat, let's see. Oh, I see green hearts, Mr. Sebs. Thank you for sending out the green hearts, man. Anytime I see the green hearts, love those green hearts. The E family is all about the green hearts. Richard Carver, quick question. We earn bull coins per period, but how long equals a period? Richard of Carver, that is a very, very good question. I don't know if Bulldog is hanging around whatsoever, if he's hearing this. He might know that. I'm guessing that per period is probably roughly like a 30-minute period, maybe an hour. I can't imagine it being much longer than that, though. I would think maybe every half an hour. And that reminds me, folks, if you all haven't joined our Twitch stream yet, that is our stream in case YouTube goes down. It's our backup. And you earn bull coins over at Twitch at a ×3 rate, okay? Seriously, ×3 what you do here in YouTube. You still have all the same commands as far as your slots and your gambling goes. In the heist, you can get in on the heist. Heist can be going on in YouTube, and you can still hop right over to Twitch and type you in your exclamation point heist 1 through 100 and go ahead and hop into it through there as well. And again, you're earning ×3 bull coins. So what I like to do is I hear a little D-grade action. Love me that D-grade. Redeem. Love it. What I like to do is go ahead and throw the audio on sometimes from Twitch, but I will keep the YouTube chat up. So I actually move my box over there on top of the YouTube stream. So that way I'm earning bull coins from both. I'm still hearing the audio coming from the Twitch, but I'm getting all the chat and all the amazing people like you all. So let's see. IOST. All right, throwing out IOST. Gotcha. Yes, I do enjoy crypto. I had not checked out that one though. I will have to pull up my crypto account and get that get that going and take a little look here. While I do, let's see, head back to the chat. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Saucy Fredo, I won't sell my prog until I see $6 to $7. Okay, nothing wrong with that. I take it you got in, what was your buy-in at, Saucy, if you don't mind me asking, or have you been DCA and down at all? Kane J, I never win at slots, so I quit on LOL. Gamble all. I will say, Gamble does have a little bit better odds than slots. So, you know, we've got Don Johnson's in the chat right now, and Don, he never wins. It's just how it is. Poor Don, he's Streamlabs has something against the man. I think it's because he personally has so much Doge in his portfolio that Streamlabs is jealous of Don because Don got in on that action so early. You want to talk about somebody getting in on it when the getting's good? Don got in on Doge when the getting was good, and he is way up. I'm sure he might tell you all in the chat his percentages right now, but they absolutely amazing. Let's see. Sabrina is saying she hasn't earned bull coins in 6 hours. Did I see that correctly? You know, Sabrina, sometimes I have noticed that it tends to catch up around midnight. I've noticed that sometimes my points have been added at like midnight. Not all the time. You can give bull coins to other people, folks. If you didn't know that, you can do !give, !give, their name, whoever you're trying to give it to, and then the number of bull coins you want to give to them. And sometimes you'll give them, but the person that you sent them to will not see them on their balance and will not have access to them right away. However, usually if they check again after midnight, it's usually popped in there and loaded up. But now sometimes you'll give them and they just come right through. I don't really know the specifics as to why that happens that way, and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, but you will eventually get them, I promise you that. And if that ever happens and you don't get them, feel free to just hit up one of us mods in the chat. Anytime you see that little wrench, that is a moderator in the chat, and that person will be more than happy, I guarantee it, to help you out with any issue you may have. If it requires more than that mod, they can take it up to Bulldog. Bulldog's number is right there on the chart at the bottom corner of your right-handed screen, I believe, the right side of it. So you feel free to text him. He does answer back. He always does. He is all about taking care of the trader fam. He's got your back. He's absolutely amazing, folks. Let's see. Clown Baby, boom. KULR, Core, and BITF crushed earnings. Yes, they did. Clown Baby in the house. Clown Baby gang. Yes, and Clown Baby, that KULR, I've been loving that play. Clown Baby turned me on to them, and man, wow, just very, very good. Thank you so much for that, Clown Baby. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what's great about here? I don't know if any of you all haven't joined our Discord yet. If you didn't know, we do have a Discord. It is absolutely 100% free, just like everything here. We do not ask for a dime, okay? We ask for likes, a like button and a subscribe button is all we ask for. We just want you to join our community, you know, and the way I look at the Discord, I always say it. The people that have watched me more are probably like, "Oh, here he comes with the same thing." But it's because this is the way I feel it. I feel that right here in the chat, you guys are like in that store. You're looking through the window. You're walking through the front door, but you see like side rooms with all kinds of crazy deals that you're not able to get into. Right? You're like, "Oh man, why is that cordoned off?" Well, the Discord is where that cordon ends, right? They lift up the rope, or they drop the rope, they cut the rope, cut the ribbon, however you want to say it, and give you access to those side rooms with those awesome deals, right? That's where the magic happens. So please, I recommend you join that Discord. We have so much information on stocks and crypto. We have fantasy football. We have poker nights, Tuesdays and Fridays. We have pets for booping. You go in there and post a picture of your pet, and you can see all the communities, their pets. Absolutely awesome. who you looking at. It's a blast. Trust me. You don't want to miss out on Discord. We stream all kinds of stuff. Andre P, absolutely amazing. He brings so much great stuff to that. Fights and such, and boxing matches and movies. We've watched Bond and that we've watched all kinds of stuff. It's great though. Definitely, you guys all need to be part of that Discord. And as a matter of fact, if you haven't joined our Discord, if you would go over there now and join, and then come back here in the chat and let me know what your username is over there, I will right now immediately give you 333 bull coins. You know what? Cross that, I will give you 500 bull coins for doing that right now. 333. Why am I going to be that stingy? No. Let's up it to 500. If you go over there to Discord right now and you have not already joined our Discord, if you join our Discord and then come back here and post your name up in Discord, say, hey, Adam E, I'm such and such in Discord. Awesome. I will immediately give you your 500 bull coins. Right then and there. No questions asked. That's it. So please, if you haven't joined our Discord yet, people, you're missing out. You need to get to it. Let's look at some of the crazy movers here today. And I'm also going ahead and pulling up. I did write that down here. I wanted to check out that crypto market as well. After hours trading, folks. Any of you all out there who have trading platforms that don't have after hours trading, I really think you're missing out. I will not knock on a platform or another. I don't have the greatest feelings towards Robinhood, but yet I still use them for my options plays, right? Crazy, right? Webull is my main account for stock holdings. And the great thing about, Robinhood is kind of basic. They are open till 6 p.m., so they are now closed for their after hours trading. And they open up at 9 a.m. But Webull lets you continue trading till 8 p.m. when the official after hours markets close. And I believe Moomoo lets you do the same thing. So many crazy stuff. I mean, look at Axon today, right? This is all in the after hours. So you could have made a play at closing on Webull if you had your Webull or your Moomoo account, and you could have made a play into Axon. And right now, you could have made a play and turned right around. And if you have day trades available, which you should have 3 per trading platform. And see, that's the other thing that's nice to have, multiple platforms. It gives you extra day trades. I don't go in trying to plan on making day trades, but sometimes it happens, folks. Sometimes you want to get out of a position or get into a position, and you can sit there and really make some decent tendies in those after hours or even during the day, as long as you have a day trade available. So again, something like Axon that's now sitting at $200.50, right? So this puppy closed at $167.41. That is a major rise in the after hours. So that's where having an app like a Webull or a Moomoo for your trading platform really comes in handy. I'm not for sure about Public. I haven't used it. I know some people out there in our fam also enjoy using Public. I also feel kind of the same way in regards to crypto. I will go ahead and say that as well. If you are a crypto trader and you are trading using Robinhood, pre-wallet Robinhood, if you don't have your wallet yet, or current Webull, or I don't think Moomoo has crypto, but I know Public does now. Keep in mind, folks, that you own them. You own the crypto, but you don't really own it, right? You own more of the value of it. And the reason I say that is because you can't transfer that crypto out into another wallet. Okay. And that stinks, it just, me personally, I don't like that. I like being able to use my crypto and if I want to transfer it to somebody, I like being able to transfer it, not just the value of it. Me personally, I have crypto.com and Voyager that I use. I have Coinbase as well, and actually have their card coming. So that's awesome. They have I know we have Brian Joe is a big Coinbase user. He loves their card. It gives him points back for crypto, buys him crypto back and for his purchases, which is pretty neat. If you want to know more details on that, if you see Brian Joe in the chat room, I'm sure he will tell you. He is a expert when it comes to those rewards back for using that card. So again, let's see here. All right, that is up for me here. So yeah, it is that's the thing with the crypto, because it does it really can kind of get on your nerves when you want to sit there, you hear somebody else talking about they went from their MetaMask wallet or whatnot, and they exchanged their Ethereum for SHIB or something along those lines, and you're like, well, hey, I've got to sell mine, and I'm taking this major slippage price here, right? I'm trying to sell it, and I'm seeing on the charts that it's worth 56.12, right? But here I am selling it, and they're only giving me 55.60 for it, right? Well, that's their fees. That's them getting their fees on you, okay? And all the other ones, Crypto.com, Voyager, they have those as well. Coinbase, you run into that with those. However, that's where they're getting your fees. Whereas if you're going with the straight wallet, lots of times that's when you'll have what's called gas usage fees. Okay, that's your burn for your gas usage on that. I know it sounds weird because it's like gas. Well, I mean, you got to think mining those coins, it kind of do cost gas. It's electricity, right? Depending on where you're mining them from and your setup at your own house. Let's see. Back to the chat here. C-Santa is saying I have a BlockFi card, gives you Bitcoin rewards. See, that's awesome. That's really cool. It's nice to have. It's nice to be rewarded. You're giving this company your time, your money. You know what I mean? And those are cool rewards. It's new age. Nowadays type rewards, you know what I mean? It's what's going on nowadays. It's really cool. So speaking of crypto and Bitcoin, I'm seeing Bitcoin currently at 64,191. That is down 1.27% on the day. Ethereum, $4,613.51. That is down 0.32%. Binance Coin, BNB, $640.77. That is currently down 1.90%. Tether sitting at the dollar mark, as lots of times it likes to do, just hang around that. That is actually down 0.45%. Solana, SOL, $240.40. That is up 0.29%. Cardano, ADA, the Cardano, $2.05. That is currently down 0.37%. XRP, $1.19. That is currently down 0.69%. Polkadot, $45.49. That is currently down 2.06%. We have Dogecoin sitting at 26.09, right at that 26 cents mark. That is down 1.79%. Currently on the last 24 hours. Shiba sitting at 54.66. That is actually up 1.79%. Terra, Luna, Luna, $48.92. That is currently down 4.48%. I know our man Snap is big into Luna. I hate seeing that down, but I'm sure it will rebound. Folks, red happens. When in doubt, just zoom out. You will see that the green rebounds, okay? It does. You got to give it time. Litecoin, non-financial advice, but you got to give it time, right? It's just basic. Litecoin, LTC, $267.65, and that is currently down 3.29%. Let's see, Bitcoin Cash, $674. That is currently down 0.05%. Crow Coin, if anybody's got that crypto.com Crow Coin, that is at 45 cents right now, and that is up 3.78%. And Polygon Matic, I do like Matic. The E family is invested in Matic. That is $1.72. That is currently down 0.99%. VE Chain, VET, currently at 16.57, so 16 cents. 16.5 roughly, and that is up 2.9%. Robert Harris. Great to see you, Robert. Get that heart beating with the Robert Harris. Robert Harris. Robert Harris, I actually used your tone for your name in the fantasy league, and we had somebody drop Odell Beckham, and I was singing dropping Beckham, dropping Beckham, and then Jim Matt picked him up, so I had to change it to picked up Beckham, picked up Beckham. I can't help it, man. It's your name, brother. It's what it does. It's now always in my head. But yeah, brother, I tell you what's good, man, is, this accent. That's something that's good. Oh, Heidenreich brought to our attention. My goodness, that puppy's real good today. Let's see. Santa, 9% on my money and BlockFi just sitting in there. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Gone Postal giving shout outs to old Robert and Clown Baby. Clown Baby, Litecoin to 1K. Hey, man, brother, why not? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, seriously. Why not? I think Litecoin has a lot of room. I'm bullish towards Litecoin. I like them. I really do. Robert Harris, that was me. Wait a minute, Robert, that was you that dropped it? So it was you dropped Beckham. Dude, I didn't even realize. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. I didn't pay attention that it was you that changed it, that dropped him. Oh my goodness. That makes it 10 times better. I think when I saw it, I had just come from hearing the redeem. That must have been what cued it in my head, and that's what made me think about it. But that's awesome, man. That's hilarious. Naomi Valdez. Okay, what happened after 11? First aid kit needed for this bleeding. Oh, Naomi. Yeah, I hear you. We got a little bit of red that came through here, but you know what, Naomi, you know as well as I do. Hey, red, that green rebounds, right? We just got to zoom out, Naomi. You know that. It's just one of those things we see. But hey, the morning opened up great, and I feel good for it for tomorrow morning. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a great morning, but I feel good for it. Mara already turning itself around, which is crazy with the news, but it just shows you that people are wanting to see that green out there, obviously, right? So they're doing what they can to turn it around. Turn the stock around. Shouldn't tried singing a high pitched song there. Having a currently without wet my whistle. There we go. All right. Excuse me, folks. Saucy Fredo. I told you all. My words are all messed up since that chip. Saucy Fredo, what's your thoughts on CEI? Been rough. Yes, so man, yes, brother. CEI has been a little bit of a little rough, and it did a lot of sidestepping trading today. CEI is currently, hey, you know what? It's up 2 cents, which is hey, that's gains. That any green is nice green, right? It closed today at $1.04, and it is currently sitting at $1.06, up 1.92%. I tell you, let's see. And, I would think that, wow, I don't even know what to think anymore of CEI and exactly what it's going to do. I mean, you're looking at a 52-week yearly low of 33 cents. But that yearly high of $4.85. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that it was sitting at that $3 mark, and it is crazy how it's kind of fell down here recently. I'm not in CEI anymore. I jumped out of CEI a couple weeks ago, as a matter of fact. So, but man, it's one of those that you just. I mean, you think it'll do a little bit of a rebound, right? At some point, I would think its outlook. I think it's going to go up above this dollar mark. I don't know if we'll see that $3.54 range anytime soon, but I can't imagine it's going to stay down at this low of numbers for that long of a period. I mean, it's so cheap right now. But again, that's just me. It's my opinion. I could be completely wrong on that, but. I'm out of it. I'm not hopping into it right now. It's I know a lot of people would think this might be a good jumping in price if you were debating on it. However, it's that's to each their own on that. I do a little bit of DD and just really look into it before you jumped in. That's just me. Again, that's just me. Not financial advice though. But I ain't in Mara. LOL. Naomi. Yeah, you ain't in Mara. See, that's the thing. I got to put on Mara, Naomi, and I've been trying to. I was telling everybody that's in it, including Saucy there, that I will pull for it tomorrow after opening and try to bring that back up if possible. But it's already starting to rebound a little bit, so I know my put is going to probably lose a little bit of value. But again, I'm planning on unloading that at open. Let's see here. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, exactly again, but I ain't in it though. Right. Naomi, let's see. What are you in right now? What are you a big fan of there, Mrs. Valdez? I know you used to be, you used to like your namesake, the NOAV, but I didn't know if you were still rocking that NOAV or not, or if you had moved on from your namesake play there. Just wondering. Robin whatever says gamble all. Yep, throwing in the gamble. And folks, if you Robin is awesome. If you haven't got a chance to meet her and her wonderful husband Nunya, you all are missing out on two amazing people. And Nunya, I tell you what, you can pick his brain. He is ADA connoisseur, right? He knows his stuff, and much more than that. Stocks and crypto as well, but specifically that man, huge ADA fan, and he has made some really nice tendies off of ADA. And also, if you need any help on fantasy football, that's besides the point. It's an automatic. Hit him up. The man knows his stuff. Genius. Seriously. Definitely. And Robin, his wife, has just been absolutely amazing. And she will help you out in that chat with anything you need. So, yeah, if you all haven't got to see them, say hello to them. Throw them out some green hearts, chocolate bar. Because that's a business thing, that's Robin's thing. She is all about the in the mornings, the coffee, the love, and the chocolate. So yes, throw that out there to them if you see them. Throw them those hearts, throw them that chocolate bars. They're absolutely amazing people. And again, happy anniversary, you two. They just celebrated an absolutely amazing anniversary on the same day as little Nikki's birthday, MIA son, 11/11. Absolutely awesome. My goodness, you all have, we strive, Heather and I, we're coming up on a 10-year anniversary, January 13th. And, people like Nunya and Robin, we use them as like our inspiration, that's our thing. You see them and you're just like, oh, wow, that's amazing. I mean, you've got them, over that 20-year mark, and it's just like, wow, in this day and age, you see that less and less. So seeing something like that is just great. It warms the heart, and it can give you something to, to be inspired by and to strive for in your own relationship. So me personally, I do. And like I said, Heather and I, we are big fans of the businesses. So let's see, Sabrina, AMC. Oh, I'm still waiting on Naomi. Still hadn't said that back yet. Z Frosty, I say that right? Whoa, it changed. Hey, brother. Oh, yeah. I don't know what changed on you, man. If you were talking about, I don't know when you were here. It might have been when Wes was on. Yes, I am Adam E, aka Lieutenant Likes, which reminds me, if you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, please do. It is just a little click. You can do whatever you want to with it, but as long as you click it. Sabrina dropping out that info on AMC. It looks like we have an Adam Aaron tweet. Sabrina, I am following that right now. Always appreciate that info you drop. Sabrina comes through with absolutely amazing info, folks. She comes through with some. She is. She has made plenty of us plenty of tendies. If you've been a member of this fan for very long, you will know that Sabrina comes through with the fire when she's dropping her dimes out there. I always like saying Sabrina stonks. She's absolutely amazing on her her DD is really, really something, I tell you. And she gets involved in that social media same way Nunya does as well. Having that, the Twitter feeds and reading the tweets and stuff like that. Information comes out there, folks. That's what's good about the internet, right? Okay, tweet from Adam Aaron. Here we go. Thank you, Sabrina. Attention, Shiba Army. Our friends at BitPay decided to support Shiba Inu specifically because I asked. How awesome is that? The original silverback people, Adam Aaron. So AMC can take Shiba Inu for online payments of movie tickets and concessions. AMC Theaters to be the first at BitPay client to accept Shiba Inu. Timing 60 to 120 days. This is a wow. Yes, this is. That's huge. I'm shocked. I did not think that was going to happen so fast. Adam Aaron, my goodness. Anybody out there that hates on AMC, for whatever reasons you're hating on it, to each their own. But if you can find, I don't know of a fault you can find in their CEO. When you think of a CEO for a company that make you feel better, a CEO for the people, how can you beat Adam Aaron? My goodness, that's awesome, folks. I wouldn't be surprised then to potentially see a little bit of a Shiba rise. I know we're seeing it in the green. That may help out, especially as it gets closer to implementation. But news comes out on this kind of stuff. I'm not saying go run in and hop into SHIB. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if this helps lead to a little bit of a SHIB pump, and I would not complain at all because I am in SHIB, so I that would not bother me a bit. So thank you, Sabrina. Thank you so much for bringing that out and letting us all know in the chat. My goodness, you got the blood pumping for me reading that tweet. So thank you, Mrs. Sabrina. Absolutely amazing info as always. Let's see. Heading back here to the chat. Saucy Fredo, container price jump from 2K up to 25K. My goodness. Now that's a jump, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. See Santa, the queen of knowledge. Ain't she though? You are exactly right. She is. She is definitely the queen of knowledge. Nufo. Hey, Nufo. Welcome back to the chat, my man. Great to see you here as always, my brother from another mother, Nufo. My squirrel. And Nufo, that's the thing here. I still remember the squirrel. A lot of newer folks might not know Nufo and his old squirrel icon that he used to use. But I still remember it. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget the squirrel. Let's see. Oh, wow. Naomi Valdez. Okay. You were in Plug, GGPI, AQST, CROX, RENN, SESN. I hear you. VLTA, FSR, Prague, QS, EVGO, and some I'm embarrassed by. I think we all have, we all sometimes go through those ones that we're embarrassed by. Loki 33 throwing up that's what I'm talking about, brother. Mr. Pie May himself up there. Loki 33, my man. Always love it every time I see the Pie May. And Loki, folks, Loki's awesome. Loki he'll throw into the chat. So he's seasonal, right? With his hearts and whatever's going on for Halloween, it was ghost and orange and black hearts. And now as it gets closer to Thanksgiving, he is throwing out the turkeys and the orange hearts and the brown hearts. And man, when you see that, that's awesome. He gets into the spirit, you know what I mean? And I love seeing it, and it makes me, I can't wait for his Christmas ones, and what's he going to do after that, Can't wait to see what he's planning on. Nufo throwing out that squirrel, that's what I'm talking about. Augie Doggy, I'm posting this on Reddit. I don't know what you're posting, brother, but I'm sure it is good. Let's see, Cosmo, cool news, cheers at Adam E on fleek, always dig the accent. Oh, Cosmo, thank you very much. My sister, big hugs to you. Cosmo, got so much love. Heather E and I just absolutely love the Cosmo fam. It's so great. I love seeing you in the chat with us, and I'm so happy you got to watch me eat the chip. You got to see the pain, so I'm glad though, right? Nufo, my day is going great, brother. Mara going down actually helped me out, as much as I hate saying that because I have made great tendies off of Mara in the past. So I hate watching them do a decent little dip here has made me some tendies, but hasn't made me the tendies yet until I sell it. But And speaking of which, folks, Mara is still moving up a little bit in the after hours. It is back up to $56.15. That is up 75 cents since closing. So it is trying to make a little bit of a rebound. So not too bad. Not too bad. Give it some time here. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised, like God Jr. said, if this puppy turns right back around and hits 60 as soon as Bitcoin has another little pump there. So it wouldn't surprise me. Who knows? You know how news is. It's fickle. People are fickle out in the trading world lots of times. When it first comes out, it makes a major impact, but you know, we've seen good news come out and a stock drop. We've seen bad news come out and a stock rise. You know, it's a crazy world that we live in, folks. Retail investors make it even crazier. If people like you and me, I mean, that's, you know, it's what we do. Sometimes those volatile stocks are just so fun, right? They can burn you though. You got to watch out. You got to be careful. I always tell people, if you already see them on the FOMO list, there's a great possibility that it's already hit a pretty high percentage. You may want to really do your DD before you decide to try to jump in. You know, you get that fear of missing out, but keep in mind, lots of times a dip will happen after that. And hey, if you're still wanting in it, there you go. So yeah, new folk, great day. Low key throwing back out there the turkey. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Naomi Valdez, thoughts on Crex, and hold on, let me write that down. CREX and your SYTA. I will get to those. Let's see. Cosmo hugs, much love. So glad I didn't miss Chip. I'm so glad you didn't either. So true. Low-key, that's what I'm talking about, buddy. Big hug to you too, my brother. Major hug to you as well. Crypto for us all. Call or puts never feel bad for making tendies on a red move. It's how the markets work. Thank you, Crypto for us all. Exactly. And Crypto for us all brings up a very good point. So, folks, if you're new to trading, I know a lot of you all out in the chat, you all know this. You've been around long enough to know it. But if you haven't, you know, there is still money to be made on red days. You know, that's where those option plays can come in handy. And we actually have on our Discord, that 100% free Discord I've talked about a few times here. That free Discord has an options class that has been made by Bulldog himself and Odifro, and it is absolutely amazing. This Thursday at, I believe, 5 p.m. will be the Options 102 class. All right, that's the next step up. The first class lasted a couple hours. The slideshow presentation is still available on the Discord. A video replay of it, I believe, has either been posted for a link that you can follow. If not, it will be soon, but you can at least go ahead at the least and check out the slideshow. If you are wondering how options work, they break it down so easily so nicely, right? To make it very easy for you to understand, whether you know some about it or absolutely nothing. And if you joined us for the last couple of classes, again, please come back Thursday for Options 102. You don't want to miss this out, folks. You don't want to miss out on this. It's just too good of information. There's also not just red days, okay, but if you're looking more of a long-term downtrend in the market, you have inverted stocks that you can potentially look into, and potential even options on those as well. Stocks like SQQQ, stocks like that are inverted stocks, okay? And what they do is typically as the market drops, those stocks go up, okay? You can they're inverted, so you can think of them as kind of going backwards and the wrong way there. Nufo coming through, my man. Nufo coming through with that amazing. Oh, thank you, my man. Season in that jar. Thank you so much. First off, for that amazing soup on the green heart. Fill it, baby. Super chat. Yeah. And for that $10, my friend, you get the gun show. You get the gun show. You make me so happy. I give you my salute from Lieutenant Likes. Thank you so much, Nufo. You are absolutely amazing. And you know, folks, when that happens, the heart comes off of Adam E's shirt. Nufo's name gets rolled on. He gets added to the green heart binder, and I post that picture every night on Discord after I get off the mic. Thank you so much for that, my man. And absolutely amazing. I got a little bit of a ninja dance guy yet on here, trying to do a little bit of his typewriter action, and a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and the spin. Oh, yeah. Spin out here. I'm trying to keep it up, baby. I'm trying to keep it up. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Nufo, for coming through with that. Thank you, my man. Absolutely amazing. Nufo coming through. My goodness. And Robin coming through with the green hearts for him too, and Cosmo as well. I love seeing the green hearts thrown around in this chat. Green hearts, so near and dear to the family. Thank you so much again, Nufo. Absolutely amazing, my man. Let's see here. I got sidetracked. I told you, my brain has been on cuckoo mode ever since that chip. And I look over at Heather E, and she kind of gives me a look like, how long are you going to go with that chip as your excuse? I think you're just nutty anyway, husband. She's right. I could be a little nutty. So SYTA, Naomi, if you're still out there, SITA, right? Am I saying that right? SIATA Mobile. Looking at after hours, $3.85. Okay, so so it got hit. It is actually down 6.78% in the after hours, down 28 cents. My goodness. But you know what? It hit a low and it has rebounded. It hit $3.31, Naomi, and it is starting on a rebound. But its high today was $5.64. Wow, it was a big midday mover. And I don't see a. Okay, so it looks like Sciata Mobile Incorporated announces closing of a $6 million funding agreement. So that could be the trigger on that as to why we had a little bit of that midday action on that. And Naomi, as you were saying, you are, I take it, in that. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones you typed out there. I like that yearly high for Sciata, or for Sciata. Yeah, again, I might be saying it wrong. I apologize. But I like that that yearly high of $15.75. That's pretty nice. And the low on it for its yearly low was $2.60. So it's not too far off, from that low. But I like seeing that high on that. It knows, you have that opportunity. It doesn't. And folks, just because you see a crazy high price doesn't mean that stock will go back to there, especially when you think of the meme stocks and how crazy action you'll see on some of them. Orphazyme was a perfect example. Puppy shot up to, I believe, $72 and back down to 18 on the same day, right? And we've seen DWAC do crazy movements like that. We've seen some craziness. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to get back up there, but at least it's possible, right? If you've never seen it at that high, if you can't go back and see in the last year or so that it has done that, or at least in 3 years, but I like to kind of cap it at a year. If you haven't, if it's never done that before, then it makes you sometimes, you might be like, well, I don't know if it's ever going to get there. Depending on what you would like it to and what your realistic thoughts are on it. So it's good that you've seen it hit something like a $15.75 range on a stock that's sitting at $3.88, because you just think, hey, there's that possibility, right? And I'm by no means telling you guys to go and buy the stock. I'm just saying, if you're kind of looking and thinking, hey, what could something do? That's where it's good. You got to do your DD. You got to look at the history, right? Yeah, let's see here. And we had, so that was Sciata. And yes, so that was the news that triggered that. And I believe you said CREX, Naomi, or were you talking about CROX? Did I write that? I know you like I think you were in Crocs, weren't you? But that was, I think you wrote CREX. My own handwriting, folks, I have chicken scratch for handwriting. CREX. Crex Creative Reality. There we go. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Heather E. My lovely wife is my partner in this, and I could not do it without her. Absolutely no way. And I've got both boys downstairs right now in the basement. They may be watching, they may not. Hopefully, we haven't heard them any yells from the basement, so they should be getting along and playing right now, which is awesome. So yeah, big shout out to Aiden Jackson if they are watching. My boys, I hope you're not up to anything bad, a floor below there. So let's see. So Creative Realities here. I'm sorry, Realties. Is this a real estate one? $2.37. Okay, so Okay, so it's down 10% in the after hours. My goodness. Yeah, sorry folks. I was getting in here and finding my news out here and trying to see what the catalyst was for that, because that came out 48 minutes ago. Now see, its yearly high is only $3.59. So and its low, but its low is 86 cents. So it's definitely nowhere close to that yearly low. It closed way up. Wow. So it ran up today. It closed up 79 cents. My goodness, I didn't realize it opened that it had such a jump up there just today. So yeah, Naomi, you probably are feeling pretty good about that then. I don't know how long you're planning on holding them for. Wow. Okay. So yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like we have a merger with them. Creative announced, CREX announced yes, they did. The news release, industry merger creates powerful new digital signature leader issued 12 November 2021 by Creative Realities Incorporated over PR Newswire. We are advised by the company that the fifth paragraph second sentence should read, that the companies expect the merger to close in the first quarter of 2022 rather than the companies expect the merger to close in the first quarter of 2021 as originally issued inadvertently. Well, that makes sense because obviously we are past the first. That would require that flux capacitor and the DeLorean there. So they announced partnership with Reflect Systems Incorporated. CREX is now announced a partnership with Reflect Systems. Announced that the companies have executed a definitive merger agreement. Under the terms of the agreement, the combined company will operate under the Creative Realities Incorporated name and continue to be listed on NASDAQ as CREX. Okay, well, that makes it easy. I like seeing that you don't have to deal with a new ticker symbol and something new to follow along. So that makes it a little bit nicer. So I'm sure you were happy with that then, Naomi, seeing that today since you were obviously in that. So that is awesome. Let's see. I believe we had. Who else was it? Saucy Fredo. Did you bring up a new one here? TLRY Tilray. Let's see. How is Tilray doing today? I had not seen what Tilray was up to today. It looks like they had a low of $12.97. They are currently sitting at $13.16. They are up 13 cents in the after hours, which is a full 1%. Looks like they hit that low was $12.97. They did hit a high today of $13.95. It did open at $13.37, so it's seen a little bit of a rise and a dip, and it kind of followed out with some downward action throughout the end of the day, going back from that early. Yeah, from the morning and heading into the afternoon, it started seeing a little bit of a sell-off there. Nothing big though. We had a little bit of some volume pouring in there towards the close of the day that helped push that back up again. And again, here in the after hours, it is sitting at $3.16. So not too bad. I personally have never been into Tilray, but I know a lot of our fam out there is in Tilray. It just hasn't been one that I've ever actually invested in. Definitely not knocking it though for anybody out there that enjoys it and has any plays in on it. So yeah, it's this is one of those days where it's just you see some red, you see some green. Depending on what you're looking at, yeah, I know you might be seeing a little bit more red, obviously, than green. But there was some really good plays this morning, and a lot of these have turned in the afternoon. We seem to have a little bit of a stronger morning today than the afternoon was, and sometimes you'll see that. Sometimes those plays happen, and you'll see sometimes you won't see hardly any movement when that happens. As far as much movement throughout the day, you'll see a morning start off pretty much red, and you'll see the stock pretty much hang out there all day, and not a whole lot of change happening. It kind of starts that downward pattern, and it may not be a big dip, but it kind of has that downward motion on it through the day. That's what I see lots of times. So this has been kind of a unique one. Not your usual norm on a lot of these stocks. Seem to have actually started out pretty well this morning, and some of them took an afternoon, little bit of an afternoon slide. So again, that doesn't mean it can't come back up, though. You know what I mean? And we could have the same thing happen tomorrow morning. Who knows? Let's see. Robert Harris. Oh, what's up with Polkadot, Adam? Down bad? I didn't think it was down too bad the last time I checked. Has it changed? Let's see here. Last I was checking out Polkadot, I mean, it's down 2.85%, sitting at $45.19. And that's not too bad. And when you consider the overall right now, the crypto market as a whole, we're seeing a little bit of red here. And there's not a whole lot of green right now, at least in your top 50 coins here. I mean, there is some green. Tron's looking pretty good. It's up 6.67% at 12 cents. But honestly, we're seeing a decent amount of red. So I don't think anything's totally bad on it, Robert. I think it's just that's just one of those things right now where it's just kind of following along. As well as I do. I mean, pretty much the entire crypto market as a whole generally will tend to follow Bitcoin. Now, sometimes you will see some separate action, of course. They don't always do that, but more often than not, you'll see that happening. Let's see, Robert. I'm pulling it up right now. Again, I'm seeing it down 2.84% just on the 24 hours. But I'm not seeing. Let's see if it's got it, how its action's been the last hour. No, it is actually kind of continued. It's looks like it's kind of continued slant. Well, no, we've got a slight rebound trying to form on that, as a matter of fact. But not a whole lot, man. We're talking about a couple of cents here. It hasn't done not real huge action, Robert, is what I was getting at. But hey, I think it eventually turned around. I like DOT. I don't have a lot, but I do have, I think, about 2.5 DOT. So I told my brother to pick a coin, and he picked Polkadot. All right. Well, hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Again, I feel, man, long term, so many of these, especially more of the popular coins, I feel like you can't go wrong with them. Just me personally, especially for a hodl, for a long term hold. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a heist. The heist is live. Ahoy! It's heist time. Tom Boom needs the Bulldog Trader fam for a special mission. Bulldog and Lindsay are snowed in for Thanksgiving, so Bulldog has issued the ultimate bounty. Bring a Thanksgiving feast of pizza, tater tots, and Mountain Dew, and you will be rewarded with double bull coins. Can you brave the elements and deliver the goods? Simply type !heist 1 through 100 to join. And folks, heist is one of the easiest and quickest ways to double the amount of bull coins that you are putting into it for the heist itself. You can't really beat the heist odds there. It's 50-50. You get better odds with the heist than you normally do with just the straight stocks. So, anyways, it's fun to join them. I like to get into heist. I'm sitting there kind of chuckling because as I'm sitting there thinking today, I think I've hit every heist that I've actually been in. So that never happens for me. So it's really awesome. We'll have to see if that continues on. I've got to let's see. I'm definitely hopping into to this heist here. Awesome. Let's see here, folks. What's I'm looking at here? It's above could fly. Bears cover store saying consumer spending. Talking about Walmart. So 2 target. Ah, okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah. So hopefully every one of you all hit the heights. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see everybody hit the heights today. That's what I'm talking about. We need heist winners here. We need the gambling wins coming on. We need Streamlabs to not be acting like a hedgy. We need SNDL to squeeze. Ain't that right, Kings Bay? Kings baby or King Abbey, King Abyss. My goodness. See, I'm telling y'all, folks, I'm butchering up words today. I've been doing it since that stinking chip. King's Abyss. I'm all down for SND and L to hit a squeeze on that. I would not complain. I have a lot of us in the trader fam has been in on SND and L for quite a while. Clown Baby in the chat is saying Bitcoin will bounce back hard tomorrow. I can feel it. Clown Baby would not surprise me at all, my man. And I gotta say, your feelings are usually are usually pretty good and pretty on. You know what I mean? So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me whatsoever, and I would be totally fine with that. Again, I just need to get out of my Mara put before it does. All right, we got the heist results back, folks. The Bulldog Trading fam is strong together. Here we go. Half the team chickened out upon getting off the plane in Anchorage. The other half rented a dog sled team that would make Balto proud. Pizza and tots. And a pie, give me some tots. Pizza and tots were successfully delivered. Double bull coins and woo-woo kisses are the prize. Happy Thanksgiving to all. All right, woo-woo begins to bark as he hears people entering the trading compound. Let's see who made it. Caesar, Duck Williams, Richard F. Carver, Augie Doggy, Low-Key 33, Arctic Fox Alaska, my foxhead friend, Adam E. yours truly, and Tom Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, Andre P. And he did take a tumble. Odie brought that up. My goodness, man, they definitely did. I hadn't. Oh goodness, and it still continued. Still continued its tumble. So any right now closed at $6.76, folks, and that was down 2.17% on the day. However, in the after hours, it has continued falling down. It is now $6.15, down 61 cents in the after hours and down 9% currently in the after hours. And this is what I'm talking about with those crazy movements. So here you go. I mean, here in the after hours in a 3-hour period, roughly since the basic market closing time of 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, or 1600 for you military folks out there, just in that time period, we've dropped 9%, whereas the entire day here, we only went down 2% on it, okay? Let's see. They reported, they came out with their earnings, huh? So I am guessing, well, if I am seeing, let's see here. From first glance here, as it pulls up, when I'm just reading the headlines here, it doesn't look like they had any bad earnings. Wow, that is actually this might be one of those ones where we you see where it's not very bad at all, but yet I'm seeing third quarter EPS 7 cents a share is up from its -17, if I read that right. So okay, yeah. So Sphere 3D reports quarter 3 results. They had a revenue of $1.4 million. That's plus 16.9% year over year there. I'm shocked. It's, that might have been one that was buy the rumor, sell the news. It did hit up to $17.18 today. So I don't, there was a lot of volume came pouring in right around noon. Huge green candles, and since then it puttered out a little bit. That's surprising, honestly, on those results. They're not that bad. I don't see again, here we go. I mean, it's just one of these things that where it's just like it doesn't really follow the earnings for it. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. Richard Carver, woo woo kisses for everyone. That's right. So yeah, Andre P, thanks for reminding me about that, my friend. If you've heard of any catalysts there that I might have that I missed that I'm not seeing, please feel free to share. And that's the thing, people. This is such a family community. We are all about taking care of each other. We bring info, right? So you find something and you're sitting there doing your DD. Heck, sometimes you might be trying to research another stock or look into something and you see something crazy about another one that you hadn't heard, right? So come in the chat, talk to us. Send it out there. Let us know what you see. I tell you right now, if I see you post news on it like that, I'm going to read it. You're not going to post any news for me that I'm not going to read unless somehow I just missed it. I will not skim over it though. If you don't hear me read it while I'm on the mic, please repost it. Give me a minute to make sure it's caught up with the chat and then repost it if I missed it. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't. Okay, Andre. I see now. They did report their quarterly losses. So even though it did have some revenue, which was up year over year, they did have a loss of 7 cents per share. It's a 58.82% increase over losses of 17 cents per share from the same period last year. So that's one of those where it's not really bad news, but it's still, I guess you'd say it's not like the greatest of news. And it obviously wasn't enough to keep any up to that $7.18 level. Any's high for 52-week was $11.98. However, its low was $1.23. I hope it's not heading back to that range. I think we do have some members of the fam that are in any. If so, I hope you guys were able to, take tendies or, got out if you needed to or whatnot, or if you're holding strong, nothing wrong with that. And people, it's not a loss until you sell it. Okay. It is an unrealized loss. I know sometimes you get down, you sit there and think, oh, I'm down 100, 200, or however much, 1,000, 2,000, however much. But as long as you still have those shares, you own it, okay? You own that stock, and there's a very good possibility at some point it will rebound. Always bring up Caesar, Mr. Combat Search and Rescue. It's what I say, Caesar, for the initials. It was more towards Caesar, but I like it. Every time I see it, Combat Search and Rescue is what sticks in my head. Anyways, he has got to be the king of bag holding. He has held bags for months and months and months, and he has held firm. And he's waited and it's turned around. Eventually, most of his stocks end up turning around and he's able to unload the bag. So again, he didn't sell it for a loss. The last thing you want to do, unless you just absolutely have to, is sell for a loss. We don't like selling for losses, right? Because again, they're not real losses until you have actually clicked that sell button, because up until then, it's an unrealized loss, right? Okay, you haven't lost the money out because you took that money from your checking, savings, wherever, credit card, you threw it into your broker, and then you purchased that stock, right? So even if that stock loses its value, you're still owning the stock. So yeah, you have bags, but those bags they're not worthless, okay? They're worth that stock. And even if that stock's not doing too well, you hold on to those bags, and those bags get lighter and lighter as that stock finally turns and pumps back up, right? And sometimes it takes a while, but hey, patience is a kingly virtue, right? I mean, it truly is. It truly is. And Caesar will tell you that. So yeah, anytime you guys are feeling down about holding large bags, please see Caesar in the chat, hit him up. He will, he'll make you feel better, right? He'll give you those words of inspiration. He'll tell you about one of the long bag plays that he held on to and how that bag is now gone, okay? And he actually made a profit on it. So again, folks, that's the thing. It's not a loss. It's not really a loss until you sell it at a loss, okay? Arctic Fox Alaska is in the chat saying, oh, SHIB burn happening today, I believe. Okay, Augie Doggy is saying, yes, SHIB Army is having a burn party. Oh, all right. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear. All right, folks. If that is true, that's awesome news, and I am all down for that. I am a sheep holder. The E family, Heather and I, we love ourselves some sheep. We love Doge, we love sheep, and we love ADA. Currently, right now, on top of the side ones, I like Matic, I like DOT, I like Bakery Token, I like ICP, Seller, V Chain. I even got into Doge Elon Mars. Yep, I know. I'm thinking on that one, but I even got into a little bit of that. Although I was limited. Crypto.com limits you to 5 million per trading day of Doge Elon Mars. Mars, sorry. But yeah. So that's awesome though. I'm much more into sheep than I am to those smaller ones. So yes, El Snappy Tan, thank you, my brother. Keyword unrealized. Yes. Exactly. It's not a realized loss until you have sold that button again. Thank you, Snap. Very, very good point, my man. And El Snappy Tan, folks, is usually on this time period. Tuesday through Friday, he will actually be on this time slot. So please come back tomorrow evening. Well, first off, come in tomorrow morning in the pre-market if you can. Listen to Birdie Hunter, right? And sometimes Bulldog himself. Yeah, but you'll hear Birdie Hunter, and then it leads into MIA. You're going to hear MIA in the mornings. You're going to turn right around. Now, tomorrow you will lead into me from MIA, but normally you would have West Side right after that, and then you'd have El Snappy Tan in the evening hours, right? So you will have El Snappy Tan back in the evening hours tomorrow. I do suggest you come through and listen to his show because it is great. The man does unbelievable Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Walken impressions. He is lightened my day like no other in the past. And I am a sunshine pumper extraordinaire. I am all about positivity. Misery loves company, but positivity is a party. It is, that positive message, spreading that love, spreading the support, and spreading that positivity. I strive for happiness. But sometimes even old Adam E here, Lieutenant Lights, can have, we all have our down days. And sometimes just listening to El Snappy Tan, in my case, bust out some Christopher Walken. My goodness, talk about getting me rolling and changing my day and putting a smile on my face. And I will always be so appreciative of Snap for doing that. Absolutely amazing. So please come by and hang out for his show tomorrow, along with everybody else as well. And of course, I hope you're back here again tomorrow with me. I'm not done yet. I was just, you still got another hour on the mic with me here, hanging out here with Adam E. Adam E in the evenings. Hey, it kind of works though, right? Let's see. Clown Baby BTC about to dip below 63K. Well, and I'm sure there'll be people out there who are buying that dip. You know how the Bitcoin lovers are out there in the world. I mean, you already have a lot of people holding, but the people looking to get in, just waiting for a dip. They might be looking for this dip, and we could see some action in that and maybe a turnaround, right? Benny Eldorado, do. What's happening, my man? Benny Eldorado. What's up, brother? Man, you are watching it. I tell you what's up, man. Oh, Axon is what's up. That is one. Oh, Heidenreich brought to our attention. AMC staying above that $42 range is absolutely awesome. So yeah, that's what's up. That's one of many. I hope your day has been going good, my friend. I don't know if you've been in any crazy plays today, any new ones that you were able to capitalize on, or any new long holds you're currently looking at. But, please let us know in the chat if there are. Yeah, man, I'm doing great. And it is so wonderful, as always, to see you here in this chat, my man. Benny Eldorado. And, folks, he used to be Ben Cadillac, but he is now to his other love of cars there, which is the Eldorado. And I believe he is currently driving around in Eldorado. Is that right, Benny? Did you tell me? I think so. Yeah, I know. Crypto's not up currently. You are right, my man. You are right. But I still have faith. You know as well as I do. You've been playing the crypto game for a very long time, my man. You know where crypto's going, right? It's going to the moon. It's going to get there. It will get there. Nufo, thoughts on Adam Aaron tweet play out this week in the market? Oh, yeah. Good. Hey, very, 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 very good question. I don't know if y'all were on earlier. Sabrina dropped that awesome information out there, but within 60 to 120 days, it is now confirmed AMC will be accepting Shiba Inu as payment, which, if you guys remember, Adam Aaron on the earnings call last week said that was being looked at. You want to talk about a quick turnaround? A week later, he now has a definitive, I guess you wouldn't say a specific date, but he has a definitive answer. Yes, it will be. They're no longer just looking into it. They have a contract, and within 60 to 120 days, it should be rolling through BitPay, I believe, where you will be able to purchase tickets using Shiba Inu. And Nufo, I think that can potentially help push SHIB. That's one of those things where I wish BTC was pumping a little bit more, because I think they could both play on each other with that outside news. And I'm hoping that's what it does. I'm hoping they Bitcoin does its normal thing, and a little bit of good news for SHIB will hopefully transfer over into the rest of the crypto market. I know it's pretty awesome. When somebody's accepting something for a payment, as well as I do, the attention increases. Your people start looking into it more. You have people who may not be into crypto yet, right? Have been debating. They see something like an AMC accepting SHIB, and that might be what pulls the trigger for them to officially hop into crypto, right? I'm not saying that'll happen, folks. I'm just saying that's the kind of stuff that could be played off of this. That's my hope. That's my hope, Nufo, is that it ends up leading to a pump. So AMC still sitting above that 42 mark, folks. $42.46, up 6.79%. That's what I'm talking about. AMC getting closer to close and still hanging on above 42. How awesome is that? And I'm sure that news today will only help them out as well. They'll both piggyback off of each other, because this is AMC that Adam Aaron is sending the tweet out, right? Hey, it draws interest, right? It draws more people in. That's the way I look at it. Clown baby, yeah, with I missed it there. Let's see here. All right. Heading back to the chat here. Sorry. Okay, going to buy. All right, Augie Doggy, going to buy more BTC. I hear you, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, we can turn that around, right? Richard Carver, yo, Adam and Bulldog fan, want to share some tips and tricks for trading? Favorite websites, favorite patterns to see? Yeah, brother. Honestly, kind of what we've been talking about as far as favorite websites go for trading. I love dipping into Webull, because Webull, I know they'll pull off of Benzinga lots of times, and the Seeking Alpha for their information. Barron's has a lot of nice info out there. I'm not a big fan of Motley Fool, but I know some people out there are big fans of it as well. And of course you have your other places, such as, even, I know it's crazy to say, but Reddit's not as big as it used to be, as far as, hey, if Reddit says Wall Street Bets is saying this puppy's about to rip today, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to rip. Lots of times I've noticed here recently, by the time it gets mentioned on some of those sites, it's already done its rip, and it may be on its way back down, right? So you really got to, pay attention to that. Personally, I'm a big fan of history, right? I love looking at historical data. When somebody brings a play to me, Richard, especially if somebody's dropping that awesome fire drop, thinking, such and such should be doing well. They just landed such a new contract. That's a big thing on the medical fields. You always want to look and see if there's any FDA approval, right? If you're looking to get into a medical play, you can potentially hop onto Google and say, you can type in, hey, what medical companies are seeking new FDA approval right now? You know what I mean? Or the month of November or something like that. And you might have to whittle down your search a little bit, because you're bringing in multiple keywords. But the cool thing is that lots of times you might be able to see that that's where, an OCGN like company is made something for, the current event that's happening that we don't talk about on here. That's, finally, hopefully coming to an end here in our near future. But something like that, or let's say it's cancer, right? Or diabetes, SENS. My wife's a type 1 diabetic, so at SENS, we're all about some SENS action because they are about diabetic monitors and equipment to help out with people that are diabetic. So let's say you hop onto Google or something like that, and you look up and you find out that this particular company, such and such, right? They're filed for a patent. Well, so then you can sit there and then also look up, hey, what's this company traded under, or who owns this company? Sometimes you will see that a smaller name company might not be on the list, right? They might not even have a ticker symbol because they're not being traded on the NASDAQ or the S&P yet or the Dow, but they might have a parent company. And lots of times that parent company will reap the benefits of, its subsidiary in essence, which makes sense. I mean, why wouldn't it? But you can also have the negatives go along with that as well. In other words, if they have something bad that happens, even if it's just a smaller division of that company, it can drag down that whole entire large company, right? So anyway, so you see that, right? You're coming up. Let's say you got that approval, right? You see that they're filing for FDA approval. Okay, well then lots of times you could potentially run into the whole buy the rumor, sell the news, right? The rumor mill starts churning that this is coming out. You may have found it early, but I'm telling you it won't take long before that news starts spreading and more plays start getting thrown into it. And lots of times just on the rumor mill of a particular, especially like a medtech stock, hey, the research for helping cure Alzheimer's is looking very promising. This FDA approval, it looks like it's going to be coming through for them, right? All the words we're hearing out there is good news, like it'll probably happen. And lots of times that day, you will start seeing that stock do a run up, right? And then finally, the news happens. If it's good news, sometimes the stock might kind of hover out and stall out right there, maybe get a little bit more of a rise. But lots of times, from my experiences, from what I've seen, by that particular time period, most of the time, it's good news has already been factored in. That's what led to that big pump, right? Now, heaven forbid, it goes the other way. And that approval they thought they were going to get doesn't end up happening. And that's when you can see a big sell-off. So, depending on the company, me personally, that's where I start looking into those options plays as well. Because if they do offer options, and not all stocks do, especially your smaller ones like that, and your new stocks won't have the options till at least after 3 days of trading usually. Like Rivian, I'm sure here in the near future, we're going to see options open up on that, and you will start seeing probably a little bit of crazy up and down action, right? That it hasn't been doing it here since it's first opened up. I mean, it's been on a rise, don't get me wrong, but that's when you might start seeing some up and down action. Because options tend to change the game. But again, so I'm liking to cover myself, right? So potentially, hey, this particular stock, we're waiting on this FDA news. It's looking like it's going to be good. Okay, yeah, but let's look at it this way. What if it doesn't happen, right? I may be able to right now pick up a cheap put just in case, if it wasn't that much. Sometimes these puts you can get some you can get them pretty cheap depending on the company, the amount of volumes coming in, the popularity and stuff. It's if you can find a cheap one, that's kind of what I like to do to cover myself. That's just me though. If that helps at all. Richard Carver. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm kind of rambling and jumping back and forth here, folks. But you just gotta look at history, and you gotta look at current events and what's coming up on the horizon, right? You can't just, somebody gives you a tip, I really recommend you look into it a little bit and don't just jump blindly into it, because in lots of times the problem is that even though you don't want to think this way, but if it doesn't do well, it's like sometimes you can hold that against the person, even though you don't mean to, you know what I mean? And that's never good. So always look into yourself as well before you jump into something, right? No matter who's telling you what the tip is. And I love the folks here that bring me tips. They drop those fire drops for us in the fam, and it's absolutely amazing. But I still have to look into the company myself a little bit too, right? And just decide, do I want to hop into this or not? So yeah, let's see here. Heading on back to the chat. Richard, I hope that that's kind of what you were looking for there. If I explained myself, if I went too wild off and didn't make any sense, please let me know. Hey, Clown Baby, no, it's just working. Had to go crypto down. LOL, Cadillac is my real name. I have a 2008 Lexus. Oh, okay, Benny. Gotcha. Switch the screen name to hide my identity. Amen, brother. Well, now we all know. Sabrina reposting out that Adam Aaron tweet drop. Thank you again, Sabrina, for that. That was awesome. I really think, folks, that could potentially lead us into some, hopefully some good action between both SHIB and AMC itself, right? I mean, it's not bad news at all. It's very good news, and they could help each other out. Let's see, and that's a good dog. SLS 3005 computer applications. Wow, brother, you have that is a long name. I greatly appreciate you joining us in the chat. I think you were looking for a good METX entry point. Well, brother, you know, I had some METX. I mean, all right. Well, here's one where we can look at history, right? So METX is currently sitting at 51 cents. Dropped looks like 1 penny. And down 2.58% in the after hours. Didn't have the best of days. It dropped 6% today, folks. Its high was 55 cents. Its low was 51.04, which it is now just staying right above, just barely. We're talking about 1/10 of a penny here. All right, it's 52-week high, so we're looking at the yearly high here is $4.27. Its 52-week low was a whopping 28 cents down there. So I'm going to look at news. I don't see anything older on it except for 3 days ago. Aegis Capital Corporation acted as exclusive placement agent on a 20 million registered direct offering of ordinary shares, priced at the market for METX. And let's see. All right, and I'm going to pull in, and let's see what happened when that news came out. I'm going to pull up the week chart here, and it looks like, let's see, that was 3 days ago. So I mean, yeah, you know, even with that news, it didn't spur a whole lot of movement. We've been getting a lot of just pretty much sideways trading, but still on a slow decline. METX there, yeah, we've been on a slight slow slump there. Slight slow slump. Say that 3 times fast. Slight slow slump. Slight slow slump. Slight slow slump. It looks like some volume did come in for it a little bit earlier. Looks like Friday. And I mean, outside of that, man, it's, you know, I don't want to tell you a good entry point because I mean, if we're just if we're just sticking on the day, it's just, again, it's been doing a lot of sideways action. I mean, it looked like there was a decent sell opportunity earlier as well, right around that 67 cent mark. So I apologize there. I don't want to, again, I don't want to tell you, a great entry price. I mean, I would just say that, you know, we're looking right now, its low was 28 cents for the yearly low, right? And it's sitting at 52 cents. But again, its high was $4.27. So, I mean, you know, it has that ability to hit those levels. That does not mean it's going to, but you know, at least it has in the past. I have a feeling it's going to keep pretty much doing here for a while the same thing it's been doing, which is probably mainly doing a little bit of sideways trading. I wouldn't expect any big rips or dips. That's just me personally, non-financial advice, unless we have any kind of big news that comes out. And it doesn't look like, the last news again was that it was 3 days ago, and it was that $20 million registered direct offering. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not in MedX anymore, so I can't. And again, I don't provide financial advice, so I would just say watch it closely, and whatever feels like a good price for you, what feels good to you to jump in, is when you should jump in. Whatever feels good for you. Again, because if I tell you a good price to jump in, and you jump in it and then it doesn't do well, you're gonna be like, daggone Adam E. I don't want to potentially steer you the wrong way, brother. I'm all about positive message, and I'm all about everybody making their tendies. You know what I mean? I want everybody to be green all the time. I know that's impossible. But you can always find the green on the red days, so you can at least strive. You strive for that happiness, and you strive to be green, right? You strive to keep it green. Richard Carver, such great information, Adam E. I'm grateful for you taking time to respond so deeply to man. Thank you, Richard. That means, hey man, seriously, that means a lot, brother. Thank you for being here. Okay, thank you for giving me your time. Folks, I'm just me, and I'm getting to talk, and you all are the ones who are out there and lending me your ears right now and your eyes, and it makes me feel so good that you guys are enjoying what you see, and I just want you all to have a great experience. You know what I mean? Again, just absolutely great experience, and and a lot of that too, which can help with a great experience. If none of you all out there haven't joined our Discord yet, if any of you all haven't joined our Discord that's out there right now, hey, that's where the party continues, where the real action happens. Please, please, please join our Discord. It is absolutely 100% free, and everything, my trading philosophies, and the way that, the things I like to look for, and also using, I love to use what I say, use the environment, use news, right? Not just big time news, but also by the environment, I don't mean you look around and you see what's green, literally the environment. I mean, outside, the environment, the surrounding area, out in your environment, different things that can happen that could potentially trigger a stock. You could look at different times of year. For example, like Camping World, right? Camping World seems to do well in the spring and early summer. Why? Well, it makes sense. A lot of people the weather's getting better, and a lot of people want to go out, and they head out and they start camping, right? You don't see it as much in the wintertime. So typically you can look at the trends of something like a Camping World, and you can see where it is, it typically kind of died down a little bit at the end of the summer months. And I'm not talking about major dumps or anything like that, or even huge pumps in the summer months. But, you can sit there and see a $3 to $5 difference like that, and there is a lot of potential tendies that can be made on those plays.
Happy guy. Just a happy guy. Just a look.
Oh, do I hear the happy dog?
Oh, the happy dog.
Happy. Say the happy dog. Oh, yes, I see. Happy dog. Say the happy dog. Oh, wow. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Bulldog coming through with that $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend, my man, my brother, my brohim, my broski, my bro Jenny, Bulldog Trading. Oh, thank you, brother, for that soup. Feel that heartbeat, feel the heartbeat. Super chat. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That, you can take us to the good show. You know what I'm saying, Bulldog? I salute you, my friend. Salute you. Done show, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Bulldog. Thank you, my man. Man, I am a happy dog. Happy boy. when I'm on the mic here. I was not trying to. Yeah, I know, Lindsay. I just realized that I was kind of doing like a little mini twerk there. I was I was trying to kick up the legs a little bit more and do more of more of a bounce around jump. But yeah, I know that happy dog be twerking, I guess, on that one. Again, Bulldog, thank you so much for that, my man. Absolutely amazing. And Lindsay as well, folks. You know that is that is the creators are in the chat right now. Lindsay Lenz and Bulldog. I mean, they are absolutely amazing people. The so much time and effort, folks. You have no idea how many hours are spent. Bulldog doing his DD with the rest of the market, the crypto world, and also the channel for the fam, right? Because he cares about us so much, and Lindsay cares just as much. They are such a strong team, and it's amazing what they have accomplished. Bulldog is a crypto. I mean, the man knows his stuff. He's a crypto genius. All right, he was he was rapping. Okay, literally, he made up his own rap. You can simply type in !wallet and hear Bulldog's Bitcoin rap that he wrote and produced himself. And that was back when Bitcoin was way down. Bulldog, am I correct? It was about $200, I think, when you were doing that Bitcoin rap. Bitcoin was all the way down 200. Bulldog was buying Ethereum when Ethereum was like $4. Seriously, absolutely amazing. And he sits there, folks. He gives us his time. He is in Alaska. Him and Lindsay both are based out of Alaska. And so their hours obviously are a little bit off for our normal trading hours. And I don't think either one of them actually sleep. I think they just take power naps all day long and all night because they're always working. Even when Bulldog and Lindsay are trying to sleep, their minds are still going into hardcore overdrive and they're still working. So what they do for this channel is absolutely amazing, and my green hearts that I'm so fond of, that is Lindsay. She started that. She sent the green hearts to get a red day in the market to turn green. Right, that was her way of pushing that up, and it's awesome. So there we go. Yes, sir. $200-$600 range of BTC. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So many people back then doubted crypto as a whole. They thought Bitcoin was a joke. Bulldog knew it. He knew it back then. He saw the writing on the wall, and he's constantly bringing those plays. Folks, if you are in here during the pre-market and you see Bulldog send out an alert or him sit there and talk about a particular stock or what's coming up for it for that day, you need to listen, okay? You need to listen. It's what I call it easy money, okay? He is not giving you financial advice. He is just spreading out what he has heard and his opinion. But my God, his opinions are they're golden. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. His opinions are golden. Oh, thanks, Bulldog. Really like your analysis today. I didn't know. Host is. I should have known. Bulldog's always aware. He is always aware. 200. Bought it for $2. Yeah, there we go. $2, people. $2. I mean, that's unreal. That's like Don Johnson and his Doge, okay? Don Johnson was getting into Doge when it was pretty much sitting at almost current SHIB prices right now, if that tells you anything. And Don Johnson just had a feeling about it, right? He had this gut feeling. He looked into it and he liked it. He did some DD and he felt good about it. And that's the kind of stuff that Bulldog was doing, right? And that's what he continues doing now. He gets that feeling. He does the DD. It's not all just gut feelings. He's doing plenty of research as well. But anytime you all have a question on anything like that, that's why he has his number. What other hosts out there? And I'm not knocking on Matt and Trey and all them, but I don't see them giving out their phone number to just everybody that subscribes to the channel, right? Cosmo, always great with words. Keep up the stellar work. Much respect, Cosmo. So amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, Cosmo is such an invaluable member to this family, and she is my sister. Such a great buddy. Thank you so much for that amazing super chat. Yeah, Cosmo, I send you the gun show too. Yeah. Can't help it, you're just making me flex. I feel the power. I feel the max power. The max Cosmo power. I salute you, ma'am. You get the salute. Thank you, Cosmo. And you, of course, are being added, my wonderful sister, to the binder. As you've already been there before, you're getting on a new page now, and I'll be taking a picture and showing you that. And, of course, a little bit of a dance here. I didn't see my man on the screen. I don't always dance for these, but I'm just in a dancing mood. You know what I'm talking about? Do a little typewriter action. Here to the side, here to the other side. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah! Woo! All right. Yes, and I do have a pillow on the back of my chair because, lumbar support is helpful. We are all about investing in yourself. And part of that, like Westside said, it starts with your daily lives, right? Hey, can't be letting your back get sore. You're going to be sitting down? Make sure you got lumbar support. That's a PSA from Adam E. Thank you so much again for that, Cosmo. Absolutely amazing. Old Raven Farm, what's the percentage from $2 to $4,600? Yeah, exactly. It's a lot. It's a lot of a percentage. It's a lot. Now see, and you're coming into my math skills, Old Raven. I shouldn't even. Bulldog will. He's probably better at the actual percentage that would be considered, and let you know. Because if it was $1, I mean, really, you're looking at what 4,600% technically. If it was just a straight dollar, would that be right? Are my math skills that far off? They could be. So on $2, would you cut that? Would that get cut in half? Am I doing that correctly? Would that be cut in half? So would we be looking at 2,300%? That it seems like it's higher than that though. No, it couldn't be 2,300%. That's more than double. No, because that's right. Because you hit $4 and then you're at 100% already. No, I'm way off. My goodness. No, oh my goodness. Wow. I should have really paid attention more in algebra. So folks, I'm a big history guy. Now I told you I like looking at historical data. I also loved history in school. In my classes, I was always a history guy, a history nerd. And I'm also where you get the basic you're either strong in English or math, right? That was always the basic growing up. Is are you either stronger in English or math? It always seemed like people were in that one category or the other. Mine was definitely English. Reading and writing way more than my math skills. Math just you got to use it though. People say, when are you going to use math? You use it a lot in these situations right here. That's when you definitely need to have it, right? Because if you do, you can answer questions like you just asked that I couldn't answer.
Oh, just a happy guy.
Oh, do I hear happy? Do I hear
happy? Oh, the happy dog. Just a happy
dog. Oh, happy dog. Happy dog. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Max Market coming through with it. Thank you, my man Matt. Oh, my friend. Max Market in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Matthew, thank you so much for that amazing super sticker. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, making a flex. Yeah, baby. And you get a salute, my man. And of course, added to my binder. Ladies and gentlemen, that would be Matt's Market. Absolutely amazing man Matt is. And you want to talk about a crypto wizard. Matthew comes through with that fire. You all have got to check out his channel. If you haven't, you got to swing through there. You got to drop him a like. drop a subscription. Matt he is full of great information. He is amazing supporter of Bulldog Trading. He's a part of it. Just because he has his own channel doesn't make him, not a family member. He is. He's Bulldog Trading family. We love Matt's market. All right, and you've got to get by there. So at some point, get by there, like his videos, subscribe, listen to what the man's talking about. He knows his stuff. Crypto genius, I'm telling you, crypto genius. Between him and Bulldog, you really, I don't want to say you can't lose, because I'm not throwing out any guarantees, but I've never lost between them, right? And I have taken what they have taught me and the stuff that they throw out there, the tips, and I have made tendies off of them. All right, so that's all I can really say, right? Because I can't guarantee you anything, but I'm telling you, they know their stuff. You got to listen to them. You got to show Matt's market the love. Amazing guy. So Matt, thank you again, my man. You are my brother from Louisiana, my LSU and New Orleans Saints fan, and we will definitely take in a game at some point. The E family will definitely swing through New Orleans, and we will definitely hook up. Make sure it's during the football season, and go take in. I'd love taking a Saints game too. I definitely would. But next time Kentucky plays LSU at LSU, we got to do it. Oh my gosh, Matt's market. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, folks. Wow, Matt. Oh my God, super man, really? Oh man, dude, I mean, my goodness, man. That's wow, dude. Wow, thank you so much for that amazing super chat. Yeah, baby, Matt. My gosh, man, I don't even know. Dude, I can't believe you just did that, man. Wow, man. Wow. Matt, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. And my goodness, man. Matt, is there Matt, with that, man, you dropping that super chat, you get what stock, man, what stock or crypto are you really digging right now, man? What stock or crypto are you wanting just to go up? Are you still wanting, is it just Bitcoin? Is there something different? Because man, I got a spirit cheer and pump up your stock, brother. You know what I'm saying? I've got to give that a spirit cheer, and Mitch McConnell's going to talk about it too for a second as well. So you got to tell me, man. I mean, my God, thank you, my brother. Wow, I'm just in complete. It just he threw me off. I was not expecting that, but Matt, yeah, again, is it Bitcoin? Is it Bitcoin, or is there something else? I hope Matt's still out there. I hope he hasn't left yet. He's the man out of me. Matt, no, you are the man, brother. You are the man. Wow. Just simply absolutely amazing. Yeah. You got to tell me who do you like? Who do you like? You're going to have to do a backflip for that super chat, right? Right now. So true, Bulldog. I know. It's like, and I'm waiting here. I'll bet. Yeah, Adam's speechless. You all haven't seen me speechless unless you watch the Dogecoin, baby. All right. So first for the pump, right, for the spirit cheer. Huh? What's Doge got? Has it got spirit? It's got what? It's got spirit? What? Yeah, that's right, because Dogecoin's got that spirit. Yeah, it's got spirit. Yeah, it's got what? It's got spirit. Dogecoin, it's got spirit. What I'm talking about, Dogecoin to Mars, baby. Dogecoin to Mars. Mitch McConnell, Senator, what you think about Doge?
Well, when we were doing this bill, we were trying to bring this infrastructure bill to us, and I saw the Doge, and I saw that Dogecoin hadn't been mentioned. I'm not a big, I saw it and I guess I liked it. It was currently at, sitting at that 26 cents mark, and I think it, I think it's got all kinds of crazy potential, and I'm gonna take it out to, I'm gonna bring it up into the floor, and we're gonna see about passing a vote on it, and we think it can probably be taken straight to Mars. I don't know if that might be a little bit too much of our taxes, but that's what we're trying to. We're going to take Dogecoin straight to Mars is what we're going to do with that. So that'll be in the next bill that comes across the desk. So thank you again, Matt's Market, because you just been absolutely amazing friend to the American people, and to Adam especially. So thank you, my man.
Yes. So that was Jimmy McConnell. It's Mitch McConnell, and he turns into Jimmy Stewart like slightly through. I just can't help myself. It just happens. I try to stay full Mitch, but Jimmy Stewart kind of comes out there too. So that that is my man. That is what you get for that $50, $49.99 super chat. My gosh, man, you wow, Matt, you want to talk about hitting a brother deep, man? Goodness, man. I was definitely not expecting that. That just man, you wow. Wow. Yeah. Again, you made a speechless Lieutenant Likes here, man. A speechless out of me, and that you know me, man. I love to yap, and you caught me off guard and speechless, my man. Much love and much respect to you and your channel and every single thing that you do, my man. You are on something great, and we are so happy to have you here, and also as a member of Bulldog Trading for Life, my man. And we are also Matt's Market for Life. Wow. Thank you so much for that. Absolutely amazing. So yeah. Man, yeah, thanks again. Yeah, Naomi Valdez, is this the dude from It's a One? Yes, Naomi Valdez, that is Jimmy Stewart. So what happens is I shoot for Mitch McConnell, and it turns into Jimmy Stewart. You know what I mean? Hi, Hills Bills. I see that you're just swinging by. I know you were saying hi to Lindsay Lenz, but I'm saying hi to you too. Ladies and gentlemen, Hills Bills, absolutely amazing member of our family. Straight from over at the Canadian side of the border, eh? And absolutely, she is a card shark. Don't let her lie to you. She is a card shark. She'll try to act like she's a card dolphin, just like Lindsay tries to act like she's a card dolphin. But both of those ladies are card sharks, and so is Sabrina. So if you get at the poker table on a Tuesday or Friday night, speaking of which, join our Discord. You can get in on that free poker action and win some awesome bull coins, okay? But those three, you got to watch them because they're sharks. They are sharks, and they will get you. They will nip you. I'm telling you. You think you got the hand one? Here comes Hills, right? Here comes Hills. Throwing out. You think you're taking it with your two pair? No, she's gonna have trips. You think you're taking it with your trips? No, she's gonna have the full house. Okay, that's just how it is, right? You think you took it with your straight? She pops in the straight flush, right? I mean, that's what Hills and Sabrina and Lindsay. That's what they do. You gotta watch them. But Hills, thank you for swinging by. And yeah, so Naomi, exactly. Yeah, because okay, so that's yeah, it ends up, it's like a Jimmy Stewart, Mitch McConnell. Oh, well, yeah, I can't even do it. Richard Carver, how do you guys play poker over Discord? So we have a separate link that we post in our Discord that takes you to the poker game and the poker table, and it is again, it's 100% free, my man. It only costs you bull coins to buy in. It is 1,000 bull coin buy-in. And any of you all out there, if you don't have 1,000 bull coins and you would like to play poker, please hit me up because I will give you 1,000 of my bull coins for that. No problems at all. So yes, please. Corinne, hey, my sister, another one of my sisters. Oh, Corinne, so good to see you in the chat. So glad to see you. I hope. Ladies and gentlemen, Corinne is another member who she is so loving. And so caring. You've got to meet her. Her and Cosmo, the care and the love. They care for everybody. You know what I mean? They don't just say it; they actually check. I get messages wrote by them too, and on Discord and DMs, and it's just you hear the caring in their messages, right? And lots of times Corinne is working and she may not be able to chat a lot in here, but you know what? Write to her, shoot her a message in Discord. I'm telling you, she is a very, very great person to be a friend to, and it's just so fun and amazing to talk to. Absolutely amazing. I'm so happy that I met all these people here at Bulldog Trading. It's unreal. The support that you receive is unmatched. You can't find it anywhere else. Okay, you can't. You know what? I'm not going to tell you to search, but because it's a waste of time. You will not find a community like this on YouTube. Okay, you're not going to find it. Not what we're about. You will not find that on YouTube. Absolutely amazing. You can't beat this channel. Okay, you really can't. And I dare anybody to try to find one and come see me, come talk to me, and tell me how somebody's better, because it's you ain't gonna win it. You won't win that argument. It'll be an argument, and you ain't gonna win it. I will tell you that right now. Okay, because it's impossible. It's impossible because you can't find anything better. Impossible. Bulldog Trading, Richard Carver. It's super easy, no download required. Play on PC or phone. Yes, thank you, Bulldog. Exactly, Richard. Yeah, and please, you've got to play, brother. And you have 1,048 bull coins. So you know what? That's that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, Richard, because I can't be having you tell you all about poker, and then you have to use up almost all of your bull coins. I'm not down with that. So, my good man, there, let's make sure that goes through, and that is your next buy-in. Okay, whenever you hop into play, your buy-in has now been taken care of, my friend. Corinne, that is so sweet of you. Oh, hun, I mean it's you know, I'm not making anything up there. That is 100% absolute truth, and you know that. You are such a caring individual, and it can't be BS. You know what I mean? It comes out in your messages. You can feel it. Okay, you can feel your love and caring, and the stuff you have been through a very, very bumpy road, and you continue to fight and overcome, and that is an inspiration, Corinne. You are an inspiration. You truly are. That's what I love to see. Yes, this channel changed me. We are family, and y'all have went above and beyond for me when I lost everything, and I can never say thank you enough. That's what I'm talking about, Corinne. It's just absolutely amazing people, folks. It's just that's what, you know, and I can't express, enough of my happiness and my shock of finding Bulldog Trading, and just the, finding the community and becoming a part of it. It's just, it's such an amazing feeling. You truly are. You become extended family, and you can't find that anywhere else. You really can't. I mean, it's the caring is it's truly there's not words for it. You know what I mean? There really isn't words for it. It's unmatched, unbridled, just amount of caring, and love and positivity, and yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And at the same time, and we're also all about, we are making you tendies while all that comes on, which makes it even that much better, right? We are a loving community, and we love each other, and we have got each other's backs, and we are all about everybody else succeeding, right? We want everybody to find that financial literacy, to create and have that financial freedom. Okay, we want to give you the tools, any tool that you need. Okay, and it doesn't just have to be tools for trading. All right, sometimes you just need an ear. You just need somebody to talk to. You know, lots of times it's hard to talk to somebody one-on-one when you see that person all the time, right? And you see them in person. So sometimes it's nice to talk to somebody you know, that you have met through here, somebody that you chat with daily, but you're not seeing them physically face to face. And sometimes it makes it easier to talk to them. And that's what's great about Discord, you know, and hopping into there. You can hit us up and we don't, you know, we're not turning you down. We're not going to ignore you. We are going to chat. And sometimes you just need that ear. You know, you need somebody to talk to. And that's what I've found that with Bulldog Trading, and Heather has as well. And it's just, my gosh, you know, I can't, it's unreal. Augie Doggy, Adamy has allergies. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, Corinne got between her and Matt, man, it's, wow. You know, I was not expecting that, but, they definitely get them going. I've the allergies have flared up multiple times since being a member of this channel and becoming a family member in Bulldog Trading. And you know, but they're always, that's the thing. It's such a great feeling. Such a great feeling. And yes, Robin giving hugs to Corinne. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly, Corinne. Amen, my sister. You will not find any other channel on YouTube like that. It's so true. Yeah, Mark Gomson, SND&L $1 this week. Brother, I am totally fine with that. I will be pushing that right along with you, my man. Okay, I will be pushing that right along with you because I would love for SND&L there to come up and hit that $1. You know, it is a cannabis stock, and we are, you know, we are hoping for them to make waves, especially in the going forward in the future. You know, they just need that legalization because right now, I mean, you know, all their company and their money has to be taken by cash. You know, I don't know if you guys caught, Bulldog sent out a short specifically on cannabis stocks. You can go to our Bulldog Trading videos, click on the videos, and you will see that short. And I suggest you watch it. It is a very quick short, but man, you know, it just it quickly opens your eyes because so many people don't think about that. But with cannabis plays and stocks being, you know, they're sensitive subject because you've got states that legalize, but they're still illegal on a federal standpoint. And I believe because of the tax money, at some point it will be legalized. I hope sooner rather than later because there is a lot of money for the economy to be had there, just in my opinion. And I know a lot of other people feel that same way. So I'll be pushing that with you, my friend. Definitely, Mark. All about that. Augie Doggy, been here since I think 1,500 followers. Right there, folks. Augie Doggy has been around since the early stages. And look how we've grown. And we haven't lost him, okay? We don't lose our folks usually. All right, we don't, Now, some might have family stuff that goes on and they can't be on the channel for a while or they have something else that's going on, and we understand that, and that happens all the time too. But they come back, right? Okay, that's the big thing. Everybody comes back. Because you will see. You become a member of this community. You become a supporter of Bulldog Trading, and you start feeling this, okay? You feel that positive message. You feel the love. You feel the caring. It puts a smile on your face. You hear the snaps on there on the mic. You hear the MIAs and the West Sides and the Odie Fros and Bulldog and Birdie and Lindsay, and all of them are just eking out positivity. I mean, it's just, you feel the love and you get addicted. You get hooked, okay? I can't wake up. As soon as I wake up, I'm checking my phone to see what alerts have been sent out and what's going on the stream, okay? I never, ever would have thought that when I first came to the channel. I had no idea what it was going to do, but my God, you can't help yourself. It's an addiction, right? But it's such a great addiction. That's what's awesome. I love it. You're addicted to the message, and that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So Bulldog Trading throwing out the Safe Banking Act. Exactly. And dropping the exclamation point weed, which we'll pull that out in the chat, the article about it. And please read that, especially if you are looking to get into cannabis plays or you're already in the cannabis sector. Please read that article. It is well worth it. 1 minute left in the after hours. Oh my goodness, ding ding ding, folks. I was sitting there rambling on, and yes, the after hours markets are now officially closed for business. The casino is closed, if you want to call it that. It will be open early in the morning. I won't say bright because it won't be bright when it's open. It will be still dark outside. But I'm so happy that you guys have hung out with us in the after hours. You were good old Adam E in the evening. And it's been a blast. I love chatting with you all. Vincent Wilson, cheer up. We're going to be good. Squeeze, and we can go see Kenny at the Nutcracker, right? Vincent Wilson, amen, man. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get those squeeze plays. We going to get it. Benny Eldorado, give it time, my friend. Hey, crypto rebound, brother. Coming into play with potential rules. It's possible, Benny Eldorado, but then you are dealing with the border and customs and FDA for clearance into U.S. markets. Be quite some time before SND&L sells its product in the U.S. Okay, gotcha, Odie. Yeah, all right, I see what you mean. And yeah, hopefully you guys can still hear me. I know right now I'm not popping up on your screen. He's definitely twerking. Benny, my man. Yeah, shares in crypto. Dale, hey, birthday boy. Have you really, man? Hey, if anybody can hear me in there, please type in the number 1. If you're feeling number 1. Are you hearing the Adam E? If you're hearing me, just type in 1. Just type in the 1. So I know I'm not singing to myself again like I normally do in the shower every day, singing to myself. Oh yeah, Richard Carver. Okay, I see the 1. There we go. Abdel, are you kidding me? It is your birthday today, and I'm on the mic, and you're just now coming in with, "Are we done again?" Really? No, sir. No, sir. No, we ain't done. We're just getting ready to tell you happy birthday, Manos de Papel, right? Abdel, my man, it is your birthday today, all right? You know you're having a great day. Don't even act like you're not. You know this has been a wonderful day. You've been happy to be around us, and you know you can't beat that. You can't have a better birthday than hanging out with your fam at the Bulldog Trading Network, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Abdel. I need to see those smiles. I need to see the smiling emoji, because Abdel's going to the sun. Abdel's going to the sun. We know we are. We know he is. Oh, yeah. We know it. Let's see. Sabrina, AMC. Marvel's Eternals repeats a top box office with, did I see that correctly? 200, passes the 200 million mark. That's great. Oh, Venom passes the 200 million mark. Oh, awesome. Venom 2 passed. Oh, Maximum Carnage. So it passed the 200 million mark, and Marvel's Eternals is back on top for 2 weeks in a row. That's what I'm talking about, folks. AMC, slowly but surely, they have been showing improvement. If you guys hung around here last week for the earnings call, there was a lot of great news that came out of that, and you are already seeing payoffs from that today with Adam Aaron coming out. Thank you again, Sabrina, for that awesome tweet drop on Adam Aaron. coming out and letting all of us know that SHIB is about to be accepted within the next 60 to 120 days. You will be able to pay for your movies via SHIB. Now, how awesome is that? Shiba Inu to literally pay for your movie ticket. And I'm not talking selling it, then pulling the money out and then buying the ticket. I'm talking transferring it. Now, see, this is where that wallet comes into play, folks, okay? And accounts and stuff like that where you can transfer. That's why it's so good to exchange crypto on a platform that was designed for crypto. Again, not knocking on Webull because I love Webull. Not knocking on Robinhood. I don't love Robinhood, but I'm not knocking on them for that. Not knocking on Public, okay? And I don't believe Moo has crypto. But folks, that's the thing. You want to be able to fully own your coin and be able to transfer it out, right? Don't you want to be able to potentially, if you're a SHIB holder and you want to go to AMC Movie and want to try out that payment, how cool would that be? You get to try it out, right? But you don't get to try it out if you're sitting there and you own your SHIB via Webull, all right? However, I do believe that when Robinhood, because it's a win, not an if, I really feel it's a win, to me, my opinion, they will eventually carry SHIB. And when they do, I think you'll see a decent little pump. But we need some more burnage. We got to have burnage. There are whales holding Shiba and holding so much of it, okay? Last I saw, I'm hoping that it's down below 65%, 70% mark where it was. But we need SHIB. If as a SHIB holder, if you're wanting SHIB to rise, you need you got to have that burnage and you need that spread out, right? Currently, we are seeing a dip on SHIB as I talk about it. Figures, what's Adam doing to SHIB? He's talking about it, now it goes down, right? You know, it's give it time. I see Doge going to, both of them are getting a little bit of a dip right now. But also, folks, again, you got to keep in mind, you are looking at a 1 minute chart, okay? You're seeing the action in real time and what is going on with it. But before, if you see that and it's scaring you, seeing red, first off, you can always change your color settings. I mean, I know that kind of sounds like a smart aleck answer, but I mean, technically you can swap them around and make your greens red and reds green. That's one way. But then also to not be a smart aleck, zoom out, folks. Zoom out and see, is it that bad? Oh my gosh, it's tanking. Is it tanking? Is it really tanking though? What's it really down? Well, okay, Doge looks like it's falling off a cliff. Oh, it's actually only down 1.64% at 25.77, right? SHIB, oh no, SHIB's going down. SHIB's still up 2% at 53.72, okay? So that's the thing. Just zoom out. Just zoom out. I will pull up SHIB here. I'm pulling up SHIB, and to give you a for example, even more so, right? Okay, so you're looking at SHIB and you're debating on getting in, and you're looking at it and you're saying, well, I see that it's down 3.52% today, right? And it's down. Oh, that stinks. I don't know. It must be the end of it, right? Maybe I should sell all my stuff, right? Well, hey, if you feel the need to sell it, more power to you. But, me personally, I'm going to pull back. I'm going to zoom out. And then I'm going to pull up just the last 3 months and say, oh, now let's look at SHIB. In the last 3 months, SHIB is up 359.29%, right? 359.29%. Folks, you can't get mad at something when it's up like that. Now, I know not all of us got into that at that level, obviously. That would be awesome if, everybody did. We were repping SHIB, though, here at Bulldog Trading back when it was at the 0.000006, okay? As a matter of fact, I mean, we put out a video, the legendary man, Westside, put that out there, and I'll pop that right there in the chat, and if it did go through into the chat. I just realized now that my chat was slightly, I don't think it was one to keep up in. Okay, it did go through. It did go through. All right, gotcha. It was it just took a while for my pop out to catch up there. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the thing. Naomi Valdez still up 125% in sheep. There you go. We were repping sheep so long ago. And if you'd gotten into it at that point, okay, which a lot of our fam did, and they're still sitting pretty. Even on this dip, they're still sitting very pretty, like Naomi Valdez just said. Still up 125%, which is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. You can't sit there and just see a little bit of red and see it coming down, and on a dip. And the same with any of this. Crypto as a whole right now, you're seeing a lot of red up there. But hey, folks, zoom out. Don't freak out. Give it a little time. Okay. I always feel that the green will rebound. We know where crypto's going. All right. Crypto's going to the moon, baby. It is going to the moon. I'm I'm so, just greatest feelings that I could that crypto as a whole, of course, it's the future. All right. That's what I feel. Those are my feelings. Non-financial advice. That's my feelings though. Yes, much further than this. This is nothing. Thank you. Exactly what Bulldog's saying. This ain't even a dip. And we've seen in the past where we've had true dips. Okay. Even back in the summer, it started going on a really nice decline. And, and what happened? It rebounded. Where are we at today? Right? Where are we at today? We've been on a pretty nice run up, folks. We have been on a pretty nice bull run here for crypto. You can't sit there and say we haven't. You just look at a chart, and again, you're pulling up your historical data, and you can see what we've done. Right? You can see how your sheaves are up, 350% over the last 3 months. That's what I'm talking about. So again, like Bulldog said, that's nothing. People out there that are, solely telling you that it's everything's over with it, that it's dead like that. No, that's FUD. And even when we see that bear market, when we see if it turns, again, folks, it doesn't mean that it's not going to rebound again, because it does this sometimes, right? Okay, this is just little correction stuff right here. That's how I feel. This is correction dips right here. But even when things go bear, on the stock side, there are still trades to be made and ways to play that. I told you all about it a little bit earlier, but that's why you have puts out there. That's why you have inverted stocks, inverted plays like that. Stocks such as SQQQ, QQQ. Did I say it 3 times or did I say it 4? Yeah, it should have been 3. But again, it's you have the stocks and the plays out there that do better as the market goes down. Those tend to go up. Okay, so there are ways to play it. There are ways to prepare yourself. If you're worried about a potential bear market turning, if you are worried about it whatsoever, and you are getting antsy about your funds, okay, first and foremost, never invest more than you can afford to lose. That is a big piece of advice I can tell you. I understand stuff happens. Some people have thrown life savings into things. Hey, you know what? They're experienced. They know what they're doing, or even if they don't, they made that choice, and I'm not going to knock them for it. All right. But I personally, I can't do that. Heather E would be waiting at the door with a. I'm scared. I don't know what she'd be waiting at the door with if I walked in and said our life savings was gone due to bad market play. So first and foremost, I don't recommend putting in any more than you can technically afford to lose, right? But second off, if you're worried about that, again, there are plays to be made, and that's why that Discord is so good and so important. It's stuff like that, because we go over that in length in Discord, okay? We talk about the plays that are out there to cover yourself. If you are worried about a potential bear turn, right? A bear market coming up in the near future or the far out future, whatever your feelings are on it, right? It could be the start, who knows? Right? But there are plays to be made. Hop in that Discord, join our Discord, okay? We have so much information out there, and we will give you those tools so that you can cover yourself, right? Bulldog is sending stuff out all the time, sending out alerts. Hey, just saying, watch this information. He never just throws out anything baselessly, okay? That's the thing. There's always info backing it up. He's always got the info to back it up. So he's not just saying, hey, do this or do that. No, that's not what Bulldog does. And thankfully, he doesn't let that happen in the fam. All right. And none of our fam is out there doing that. All right. They're not throwing out just random uselessness. They're throwing out useful information because they care. They care about you. They care about me. We all care about each other. Thank you, Matt's Market, for throwing out the Discord link. And also, folks, while you're at it, and when you get that chance to swing over to Matt's Market, check out his Discord as well. Matt's Market also has an awesome Discord, and I suggest you join both. All right, it certainly will not hurt you at all. It's just more information to stuff in your brains and to use going forward. You can't beat that, people. You can't beat it. Benny Eldorado, well, I just got 100 more bucks of Doge, getting that average down from May. Hey, there you go, Benny. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, DCA and that down, bringing that average down. That is what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong with that. If you're wanting to get that average down for you, maximizing those profit numbers, that's what Benny's doing right now. That's the kind of stuff Benny's doing. Chaz D, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say Doge crashed. I mean, as we sit here and look at it, I'm looking at green candles on it. It's the dip again. Yeah, like Bulldog said, it's just a dip, brother. It's just a dip. Crypto goes down and it goes up, but it always comes back to make some new all-time highs. Yes, Matt's Market, like you just said. So you just, again, zoom out. Look at that big chart. Look at the 5-year chart, right? Look at the year chart for sure. But hell, if you want to go out there, pull it up and pull up the 5-year chart or the all chart and see this particular coin that you're looking at, be it Bitcoin, be it Ethereum, or now some of your altcoins, your what is also known as poo coins out there. Some of the new ones, I love poo coins. You hear somebody talk about how they love their poo coin. Lots of times those poo coins and some of those smaller altcoins, you can't get those on the regular trading platform. And that's where, that's where having that wallet comes in handy. Your places like your Trust Wallet, your KuCoin, your MetaMask, and those kind of things pop up. Gate.io, that's where those are helpful if you are wanting to potentially look into that. But the thing of it is, you've got to be careful. Matt, I'm sure, will tell you this as well, as will Clown, as will Bulldog, as will many of the experienced crypto traders that we have in this family. They will also tell you got to be careful though with some of those meme coins. Meme coins, meme stocks messed up. But the altcoins, when they're brand new like that, there have been situations in the past where a rug pull has happened and the coins have fell down to nothing. We heard about that with Titan Coin, that Mark Cuban, Dallas Mavericks owner, Shark Tank. That Mark Cuban was in on. Now, supposedly he got out and didn't take the big loss that all the rest of them took. But who knows? That could just be, who knows if that's the truth or if that's just a saving face type of comment. But my point is that coin went down to worthless, to nothing, right? So that's why you watch out for the altcoins, the small ones that haven't been around for a while. You just gotta be careful is all I'm telling you. I'm just, you do what you want to do, but at the same time, just be safe, be careful, right? Watch out for stuff. Let's see. I swear I heard something. Wow, thought I heard something. Wasn't even there. My goodness. Now I'm hearing things. Is that Chip? Let's see. Abdel saying, yep, not supporting crypto today, and that's my only concern if the government's not supporting crypto. I get that. I understand that. We looking bearish. Feel good green. I'm not that. No, man, I wouldn't say we're looking bearish. Just because we're on a dip, brother. I don't necessarily think that that potentially leads to a bear market. Typically over the years, this time of year has actually been fairly well for crypto. So I would like to wait and see what happens over these next few weeks, especially before I would be ready to say that this is turning, that the market's turning bearish. Okay, that we're in for a bear run. I won't. Will not say that yet. No opinion, no advice. I have older money in SHIB, Ethereum. BTC, USD coin. I'm watching the rest of the party play out. Just an opinion. Never listen to me. Kane J. Yeah, well, exactly. And that's what's great. Everybody here has their own opinions, and that's what's so wonderful about this channel. And we're not going to knock on anybody for their opinions, folks. Definitely not. I'm not cool with that. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Of course, yeah, it's great when people are fully of the same opinion that you are. But at the same time, how boring of a world would it be and if everybody agreed with the same opinion nonstop? It would get boring, right? Just my opinion. Again, see, it's just my opinion, but I would think it would get boring. So we got to have difference of opinions. It's a free country, right? All right. Well, that $100 of Doge is already 101 of Doge. Things looking up. See, Benny, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You hear that, folks? You hear that? Benny already throwing $100 of into Doge, and Doge has already made him that dollar profit. He is in the green, folks. And Matt's Market, it's a bear trap. I'm holding tight. There you go. There you go. You can watch for that. You get the bear trap in there. That's not a bear market, just that bear trap. They'll get you. You got to be strong. You got to be smart because some of those whales out there are probably hoping that that's exactly what you're going to do is think it's a bear market and unload for losses. And they'll just be waiting there, licking their lips and ready to buy up what you thought you just, ready to buy up your loss. And turn around and make a killer profit on it, and you're stuck back, holding and hey, what happened? You know what I mean? Now it rebounded. Well, I guess I shouldn't have sold. So you know what I mean? You got to look at history, folks. You got to look at history. Kane J, in my own opinion, altcoins are dangerous. Just an opinion from an old guy who wavered through the .com crash mid to the late 90s. There you go, Kane J. Amen, brother. Yes, I fully agree. They can be very, very dangerous. Fully agree. And folks, that's, altcoins, you can kind of think of altcoins as almost like the same as somewhat of a, not quite the same as a meme stock, because at least on a stock, you still have the company, you know what I mean? The value of the stock, you still have the actual company backing that. Whereas with crypto, I know, that can kind of sometimes be a knock that you don't officially have that backing. So it's, but at the same time, you can have those crazy FOMO jump-ins after a huge pump, and then you jump in and immediately you start seeing the dump and you're like, oh man, what did I just do? Hey, those things happen. And that's why it's also good sometimes in some cases to make sure you have an app or multiple apps potentially that allows you that trading in the pre-market and the after hours, and make sure you always cover yourself and have a day trade or two available in your pocket. Like I said, I do not try going out solely during the day to just play day trade and swing trades, but it is nice knowing I have those available if and when it is needed. Feel good green, my average is 40 cents. How many Doge to average down to 30? Well, it's also going to depend. You're saying your average is 40 cents. You're wanting to average down to 30, but I don't know how much you have at 40 that you bought into. So I can't really tell you that. And I'm also very horrible at math. If you were on earlier, you would have seen that I wasn't very good at that. Low key. Google average down calculator. There's a bunch and they're free. Thanks, Low-Key. Low-Key 33. My man, Pi May style, coming through with that info drop. Thank you. You see, folks, that's what I'm talking about. And that's why this family's great. I didn't know that. Here I am hosting. I wasn't able to tell him that. Low-Key stepped up and did it. Awesome. Thank you, my man. Again. At Benny, Kane J says at Benny Eldorado, don't get me wrong, during the .com boom, a lot of people made a lot of money. Timing is key, right? As always. Matt's Market, lurking, much love, everyone. Thanks, Adam. You enjoyed the show. Matt, man, much love to you, brother. Okay, much love and respect to you. Thank you again so much. You threw me off with that super chat. My goodness, man, mind blown. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I can't wait. I will of course swing by on your next stream. I'm sure you're probably throwing one out there tonight. I hope you got a show going tonight. If not, I can't wait till your next one. As always, you throw out an awesome show. Amazing, folks. Let's see. Kane J. Really enjoy this channel and its host. Great job, Bulldog fam. Thank you, Kane J. Brother, you know what? And we enjoy you. We enjoy you. It's you, my man. It's you and all the rest of the fam. If we didn't have you all here coming to watch us, we wouldn't be a channel, right? So thank you. And yeah, I can't thank you all enough, right? The fam, and it's amazing. Everybody deserves a pat on each other's backs. You know what I mean? Because everybody has worked so hard to make this the channel that it is today, and such a helpful and loving community. All of you all out there have done that. Let's see. Benny Eldorado saying you would need to buy roughly 1.5 times as many Doges you currently own at 0.25. Okay, awesome. See, Benny coming through with the math skills that Adam E does not currently does not have. Let's see here, folks. If I can get this pulled up here. Come on here. All right. I'm gonna do a quick little rundown. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually at 8 o'clock is usually my normal cutoff time. I've been chatting with you all a little longer than usual, and it has been an absolute pleasure. I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. I will start talking and I will ramble on, and I can sit in here for hours. But Mrs. E and the boys waiting on dinner are, already down there now eating dinner, would probably not be very happy if I did that. But let me do a quick rundown of a few stocks here. AMC Entertainment fully closed at $42.55. That was up 6.37% today. Sundial Growers, SND&L, closed at 84 cents. And this is also with after hours action, folks. The numbers I'm reading off are in the full after hours now that the market is fully closed. Sundial, 84 cents. That was down 8.26% on the day. Ford Motor Company, ticker symbol F, closed at $19.79, up 1.49%. GE, $106.61. That was down 0.91%. Walmart, ticker symbol WMT, closed at $146.89. That is down 0.59%. OCGN, $8.34. That is down 5.44% on the day. ChargePoint, CHPT, $27.04. That is up 0.82% on the day. Rivian closed at $153.30. My goodness. Up 17.97% on the day. Apple, AAPL, $150.01, up 0.01%. Tesla closed at $1,003 even, down 2.94%. Microsoft, MFST, $336.49, down 0.07%. 007. Microsoft. James Microsoft. Amazon, AMZN, $3,545.68. That closed up 0.58%. Disney, ticker symbol DIS, closed at $158.20. That was down 0.9%. NEO, ticker symbol NIO, closed at $40.72. Closed up at that was up 3.03%. Oh, do I see this? Bulldog Trading could see Rivian options open up tomorrow. I can't wait. Oh, that's going to change the game. I can't wait to see that as well. Yeah, they're going to be, I have a feeling they're going to be very, very pricey at open Bulldog. I have a feeling they're going to be very, very pricey. Let's see. Augie Doggy says, or the 80%. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed. Oh, Loki was saying thank you, Adam E and Heather E. Oh, thank you, Loki. Seriously, from the bottom of our heart. Both of us love us, and Loki, and love all of you all. But yeah, thank you, man. I told you I love seeing the turkeys in the chat, and always puts a smile on my face. I love when they pop through. I love those turkeys. D-grade, I'm sorry. I know, man. Hey, man, you D-grade, Hey, you'd have to deal with Jackson and Aiden. I have to send them your way. I don't know if you'd want any part of that. They'd be upset. No, I'm just kidding, my brother. Yeah, no. And the good thing is I will be back tomorrow, right there at noon 1 p.m. to swap off with MIA. So that's the thing. I won't be. It's not like I'm going to be gone long, folks. I will be back tomorrow, which is absolutely awesome. I'm loving this new schedule. It is great, and you all get to join me on a Monday night and lead into Tuesday afternoon. You know what I mean? Taking over for MIA. They're swapping off with MIA. I'm sorry, not taking over for MIA, but transitioning through with MIA, and Monday nights I get to transition with Westside, and I just I can't beat that. That's awesome. I get it's I get them both, which is great. It's a lot of fun and hanging out here with you all, and it's just absolutely amazing. I've had so much fun with this. Bulldog is looking for a bearish put spread on Rivian. Oh, by the way, Johnny Martinez with the try-dye. Oh, look at the skulls. Winning 505 bull coins, my man. Simple type in of slots, exclamation point, slots 101, and Johnny is walking away with 505 bull coins. Congratulations. Yeah, and who's eating dinner faster? You see the lovely Heather E is now in chat, ratting out my boys there on they're down there fighting on who eats fast. They love to eat way too fast, folks. They do. They race each other. Actually, the younger one ends up racing the older one. Jackson races Aiden. We can't get him to stop, and then Aiden thinks it's ridiculous, but at the same time he's scarfing it down, and this is it's what happens, right? Boys will be boys. Okay, we got teenagers and soon to be 7-year-olds in here. Okay, we got almost 16 and almost 7. So hey, anyways, so yeah. Exactly. Bulldog, thank you for coming through with that information, especially on Rivian. That should be fun. And again, folks, I've been so happy to be with you all this evening. You all were listening to Atomy in the evening, and I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Please try to swing through on the pre-market and listen to Birdie Hunter, because that man is absolutely amazing to listen to. He is over in the Netherlands, and he gives us an insight into the foreign markets and and what's been happening over there. Remember, they're ahead of us, right, on the time scale. So that is our time zone. So it's so good to hear him first thing in the morning like that. And lots of times you'll have Bulldog in there as well, popping in and out, and that'll lead right into MIA. And stick around for MIA in the mornings. Such a great time. And then I will be back on then as well. Naomi Valdez. No. So West was on before me. He was on 1 to 5, and then I took over 5 to 8 o'clock. And then Westside will be back on Wednesday, back to normal time. He will be back on at 1 o'clock again. For the rest of the week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you'll have West from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 1300 to 1700 to you military folks out there. And also, starting tomorrow evening from 5 p.m. in this same time slot, you will have El Snappy Tan, that man with that snappy plan. Absolutely amazing guy. He will be on here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock. This schedule that you will hear us on this week should kind of be maybe the new norm here. So you'll start catching all of our times again, and we'll start. We will all start evening out there to where we're on the mic, and when we're on the mic, you can start kind of penciling it in there and saying, hey, such about ready to come on. So anyways, yeah, so this has been an amazing schedule, and here I am rambling again. Kane J saying I thought Ethereum would top around 4,000 at the time. I was wrong, but look what it ended up doing, right? Exactly, right? William Guy, my man, stopping through. William, I'm actually getting ready to click off of here, my man. Thank you so much though for swinging by. William Guy, folks, show him the love. He is another supporter of the channel. Absolutely amazing individual. A great person to chat with out in the chats, and he knows his stuff as well. He's come through with some really good info drops in the past as well. So yeah, to everybody out there, Cosmo, my sister, much love. All of you all out there, thank you so much. Again, Matt's Market, man, my brother, farewell and happy trails, Matt's Market. Thank you for that amazing super chat. That is my farewells and happy trails. I hope Matt is out there chilling out right now and having a great evening. Robin, whatever, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me to make it a great show by being here and watching. Again, I couldn't do this without all of your all support and my amazing wife Heather E. So yeah, I can't wait to chat with you all later on, and it was so great hanging out with you all. Please remember to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit that bell, hit that notification. Please join the Discord if you have not. And yeah, hit us up if you have any questions. Hit us up on the Discord, or you can always text Bulldog Trading if you have a trading question or trading about the channel in general. His number is right up top of there on that crypto screen. You are watching the Bulldog Trading Network. It is on 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. My name is Adam E. You had me for the evenings today. I will be back on tomorrow afternoon at 1300 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Much love to you all again. I can't thank you enough for that. Again, absolutely amazing. You all have an absolutely wonderful night. This is Adam E. signing out. And just remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Much love, you all. Have a good night.